Alright. Hello, and welcome to the new season of Neon Divide FanRP, which now has been renamed to Neon Divide Alternative. So, currently waiting for session start, so I'm gonna quickly swap over here. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. I am excited to get into things. All right.
They haven't gone live yet, right, Renegade?
It's been so long, I feel so out of sorts.
Not that I can tell.
Not yet.
All right, let's double check everything. Oh,
The new transcode.
there's the start, but that's looking good. That's looking good. Test. Good. All right, we are all set to go. All right,
RP has started, everybody. RP has started.
here we go.
Who the fuck is already shooting? We haven't even started the business day and someone's already fucking lighting the joint up.
That seems about normal. Nothing like hearing the gunfire in your shop.
I suppose that's a fair point.
I swear, these people wonder why they're poor and stuff. It's because they keep spending their entire fucking budget on bullets.
Here we are, brand new season. Did you remember to get on the radio, Harper?
Yeah, 25, correct?
Very good. Yes.
Alright. I don't know, I feel like I've hibernated for so long.
Wanna play your life cycle?
Man, that was one hell of a nap. It's like nothing's changed though. Even though it's been like a month.
No, it hasn't.
Alrighty.
I don't remember the sign.
I don't remember it either. So I have noticed, at least when I first started up VR, that my tracking was a little bit jumpy today. So hopefully that balances out.
There's the key to success.
That's a new face. Good day.
Do they normally have strays in the row?
I suppose it depends on the day. Certainly not impossible.
Level of maintenance might go up if there's common rats running around like that.
Appearance can have its own benefits, mostly on the unpredictable parts of others. Morale.
And who's this new face? Good day, soldier.
Lieutenant Yates, reporting.
Lieutenant Yates?
Yes, right.
Very good. Well, we're glad to have you on station.
Trying out the new armor today. Pretty nice.
Indeed. And do, of course, remember to be on Radio 25.
Yes, sir.
Do you have a new employee?
Just another guard on station.
Just another guard? Are you using actual like Avalon now instead of like Wyverns? Wow. But the Wyverns are gonna be mad about that.
I mean, we have in the past.
No. Yeah, but like the last few times I saw you like using like guards or whatever, it was like Wyverns. I mean, good for you for actually getting like corporates to do, important duties like make sure no one enters the facility and like steals any information. The Wyverns would never do that though, right?
I suppose. You do also seem to be very light on your feet this morning.
Am I? Yeah, I am a little bit.
A bit, yes,
Maybe 'cause,
you
like the
are.
magic or whatever.
Hmm.
Righty.
Hmm.
So, anything on the agenda, or?
Well, it's been a minute since I've been able to come down, so I plan on checking up on things.
What's like the? Oh yeah, there was the.
Yes, unfortunately, business has to resume down there, so I have to come down here.
Indeed. And is that still on toes?
That would be correct. In the time since I was last down here, I had a chassis upgrade, fixing some oversights I had noticed on my old model.
I see. Good to hear.
Yes, the old model was being
Outdated.
outperformed in many aspects and need to be upgraded post haste.
Yeah. Huh.
Righty. Well, I think I'll catch up with you a bit later.
Mm-hmm.
Which way is it going?
Well, it's not entirely out of the ordinary to see stray creatures about.
Hmm.
I'm surprised it hasn't been eaten already.
Normally I'm
Yes,
used to
let's go
seeing
back,
stray
Catherine, hell
creatures
yeah.
down in the Undercity or Wasteland.
You know how many stray animals get killed by sweepos every night when they are cleaning up things?
I've seen the reports.
Right. I'll catch up with you later.
At the very least, I am glad physically I am doing
All right. So let's get to our first checkup of things on the season. And I have not had time to look before session at all of my notes from last season. Right. So we had several research projects going. I remember we had a standstill on that myconid sample we found from the wasteland cave with all the bugs. Let me double check if there's anything I need to ping GMs for. Got the blood drive going. Yep, Jensen stuff still going on. There's, of course, the bill still looming. Right, Harper had a sister that showed up briefly. Not sure if that'll still be around for this season. Yep, Harper's family's still looking for her. Still got the Spectre flying around. Of course, still looking for Shuffle and dealing with that. Right, I forgot about the row attacks thing. I think other than that... Yep, nope. I think that's everything is just stuff we need to follow up on rather than actively ping for at the moment. So I suppose I could just do a ping of the clinic systems, make sure everything is up to snuff, and also establish that I have my deck linked into the systems.
Hello, Stephen. How do you do?
Hello. I'd like to perform a rudimentary checkup of all the clinic systems, make sure nothing's out of the ordinary, and also connect my deck to the systems whenever I'm nearby.
Okay. Okay, sounds nice. What was the checking again?
1.
All you need, I guess. Yes. Where's my hand? Oh. Hands.
You're like frozen in the desk.
Yeah, I think that's why. There we go.
Ooh.
Peter. Oh. physical difficulties. Don't mind me.
Okay then. Yeah, okay, so
Ramen.
you spend some time kind of looking through just the
Typical like maintenance check and whatnot. Is getting that's kind of
off, and you think you notice something a bit
off. And it's
a bit of concern, but then you realize that was just a drill 2 weeks ago. The false alarm should be fine,
nothing out of the ordinary. Just nothing seems to be in place.
Right. Curious, but very good.
Yeah.
Righty. In that case, if
Don't
nothing
think
else
there could be
stands out.
any
Yeah, nothing odd or
suspicious, or think there might be another raid in the clinic again. Should be fine. Nothing else.
Is that foreshadowing?
Never. The clinic. When has that ever happened? No.
Yeah, good. Should be good though.
Thank you. Very good. Righty. Perfect. Suppose with that done, we can turn our attention outward. I think if I recall correctly, someone in the Discord was talking about how long it had been since the first season, and I believe it's been almost exactly around a year, or perhaps a little bit over a year since last season, so it's been a hot minute. But I'm excited that we're back. One last security sweep of this door, or balcony rather. Sure nothing is out of sorts. And then we are good to get some breakfast at the noodle shop. Oh. Ah. Wait, I can't remember their name. Ah. The name is slipping my mind. With their character. Ah. I believe that was someone by the name of Zale. Grab a quick sip of water here. I also still have my AC running in the background, which is making it harder to hear quiet conversations in the distance. Good day.
For now, I'll put this in storage, and I might see you later. Ah, Sloan, in case you forgot or something, this was our assistant that we had help us a few times in the past, and they've been providing us with some materials as well.
Yes, indeed. I do recall. Zale, correct?
Yes.
Very good. We still appreciate your
stand by on
services.
19.
Perfect.
Hi. I'm gonna do my ears checked.
Hey, Amelia. Your ears.
Very well.
Okay.
I hear a popping noises. I think
Hmm.
Ooh, yeah, that's
I
not
might
good.
have allergies. I took medication for this. I don't think I have allergies.
Right. Well, I
Unless
think we should be able to get to the bottom of it. I do believe that Harper should be able to handle that.
Yeah, 4 years or two.
Hello, Amelia.
I hope everything is well.
So far, it would seem. I haven't been down for very long, but nothing is out of sorts.
That's good to hear.
Good day.
Hello. Come to pick up a prescription.
Righty. I believe I can assist you with that. Do take care.
I'll be treated for now.
Righty, right this way, Mr. Ramirez.
That is my name. In a year. Yes, it has been a year. I should have anybody get ill.
So I repeat one last time.
Oh, probably up to get. That it has been a year. Probably should aim to get a read up.
Has it been that long?
You're probably too long. Feels like a year, maybe. They get in character. I think they said 2 months. I think.
It was 1 month in character.
Oh, 1 month.
Righty.
Probably been a year since I took my helmet off.
I hope you're enjoying the fresh air.
So far, I don't have to worry about none, seeing how people react normally. But nobody reacts to gunfire, which is the usual. But we'll see.
Standard
The
fare.
virus out and about, and there's some new people in the bank.
Interesting. Can you remind me about the prescription?
Oh, I'm just picking up my, our business deal,
Ah, right.
weekly.
I should be able to fetch some from storage right
in
here.
case anybody gets in trouble. Yeah, just one for now.
Was that a tier 1 stim or a tier 2? 2. Right here. I'll have it for you momentarily. Right here, and just to make sure, have we double-checked with GMs for the season that this is still good to go?
I mean, we could probably do that in general for the business deals. Oh, this is T1. That's fine.
Are you sure?
No.
It said it was 2-star.
Yes, T1. Well, what's 1-star for? Because we have large stem.
Well, there was a
Small and
small
large,
stim, and
I
this is a small regenerative stim.
I think this is our normal.
I don't remember.
So I think 1-star is our bandages. That's what the difference was.
Right, so tier 3 then.
I will take it anyway. Yeah, I'll take it anyway. That's
Okay,
fine.
I'll remember it for next time.
That'll be. Yeah, so I mean, we can call the GMs now.
Yeah, I think we should double-check.
Hey, I have a question.
And I have a question for God.
I wish it would tell me like we had in Wardens when you know there's a actual like small thing like
Yeah,
they
that is
notify
really
you,
useful.
Just wait, that'd be helpful.
GM here. Hello.
Hello.
We're confirming this season that we can still work off our business deal. Like so, our contract is I give him information to help him with any jobs he would like me to do, and each session he gives me a large stem in exchange.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
kind of
quote,
fine.
in
Like, if
exchange
they
for our
take a
money,
break
our
type of
money,
thing,
yeah.
Kind of help.
Yeah.
Pretty fine. You guys are also cool with it as well. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just
Anything
reconfirming
that's
for the
still
season.
Relevant or okay, just reconfirming that's still going on. Okay. Anything relevant that we should know on the GM side, or just more that's
Just confirming that it's still good to have the deal. That I can still give him the stims every so often.
Title and everything, so
cool,
hard to
cool.
do
And
anything.
then
Yeah, that's our
relevant
quote
stuff.
allowance.
Sounds good. Got it. Sounds good.
Thank you.
Thank
Everything
you for the
good with your checkup?
There
Of course,
you are,
Ramirez.
Yeah, my ears are yours.
You seem to be light on your feet again.
Continuing.
Yeah, positively floating today.
She is very nimble.
Very true. Righty. I suppose a slow day so far.
Thankfully. Though the mornings tend to be slow.
Well, sometimes. We've had busy mornings before.
True. true. We have. Though I guess we're coming off of a long, bit of a dormant time where there ain't been too much going on aside from more stuff with that bill going on.
Yes, surprisingly. I would think that
Which is
perhaps there'd be
pretty
more
unusual
protests.
Considering civil unrest might start getting pretty bad.
Yes, perhaps there's been preparation.
Maybe.
I suppose we shall see.
Would it be good to inform the lieutenant out front that there could be some civil disobedience at some point in the future?
I suppose it couldn't hurt. I'll take care of
We
it.
could have riders out front, you never know. Very well. I'll see you about getting some breakfast.
Very
Well,
good.
it's quiet anyway.
Hopefully I'll join you shortly. Righty, Lieutenant. Just in case you are not aware, there has been some recent uproariousness with the bill I'm sure you've heard of. So do just keep an eye out in case anyone tries to try anything rambunctious.
Rambunctious. Got it. Have a wonderful day, dog.
Very good. Righty. I'm going to go see about some breakfast. Let me know if anything is out of the ordinary.
Should I give you a call if anyone looking for you guys?
Yes, of
Stop by the
course.
clinic or something like that.
You can either try Radio 19 or 25. Either or should work.
They gave me the standard one, 25. Now, hopefully one of you guys is on there.
Righty. Ah, very good. Still open.
I guess you could say it.
Yeah?
Ah, CC in the back.
Nothing, I'm fine, friend.
Don't mind me. I just
Don't start. You get something. You gotta see field. You're a strong man. You're growing you lad. Yes.
I think
that helmet's
Is that an invisible person?
It's probably gonna be a whole hassle to take it out. Don't you antagonize it. Come on.
Or maybe he's like this blood.
What can I do for you? Let's find out.
Well, I would like to get some, I think just some plain glazed noodles today.
Plain glazed
noodles, got it.
Eight different things.
Yes, I'm 82.
I'm 50.
I guess we are the old part here.
We're the old crew.
I'm 72 myself, so you know I'm
looking good, looking better than I was.
But
weren't you stuck in a magical realm for a while?
well, yeah, I've been looking like this the same for the last 20 years. You know, so yeah. After I fell into the magic realm, you know,
Thank you,
I
CC.
think there's some accelerated aging there. I don't know. Yes, is that gunshot? On my old ears? Oh yeah, it's in there, I guess.
Oh, I wasn't hearing anything yet.
I was in Oregon.
Is it just me or is there an invisible person right there?
There is. So sometimes you gotta take out your hypothetical menu. You know, really in your head, and then you click on them, and then you really hit that.
Yeah, you kind of show them.
It's a whole.
Yeah, blink really hard. And
But that's the thing, is that he shouldn't be.
I thought it was something called personal space.
I had to do the same thing for some reason.
Probably some form of desynchronization. Anyway,
Maybe.
Could be that too.
Up to Sloan.
A glitch, so they say.
huh. Is that Dexter?
Of course.
Yeah.
Who else
Either.
wears
I feel
this
like
shit
it was
usually?
originally
meant
for
a very short.
That's a fair point.
Sloan, are you able to see me?
Also, using old Union
Yes,
armor
I am.
always for your Avalon lads?
Sorry, one more time.
Let's try something.
Using scout armor for your new Avalon boys? Huh? Union scout armor?
Is that what it is?
Yes, that is Series B's scout armor. We used to use as light armor for our scouts.
I should have known. Here, I thought it was an upgrade.
I'm gonna move towards you now. We're gonna see if you can see me to approach you.
Yeah, I can still see you.
Alright, I was thinking it was something else. Thought it was your eye cap.
I'm not that old.
Which of your meals has the best broth, or do they all use the same one?
That's how we do
They
B.
all have different
Alright.
ones.
Well, whatever you do, enjoy. Enjoy, Doc.
I can still go with. Can I order glazed noodles, but just hold the noodles, just the soup?
Let's buy that.
I've
Oh, you're looking for broth.
He's looking for broth.
Yes, I'm looking for broth. I don't process solids.
Thank you, Cassie. I wouldn't have guessed that. Fucking
I'm,
hell.
I'm trying to help in every way I can, you know.
I can't. I don't understand what he said. He didn't need to repeat what he said.
Well, you weren't saying it, so I just assumed that you were pulling a blank.
Oh, wait,
I mean, I already said broth beforehand, sir.
I'm rather partial with these.
Okay, fine.
Is it the newer model?
Yes, they're the heavy blaster variants. They pack a bit more punch. Less ammo capacity, but still very effective.
That's a very scary conversation to be hearing over there. I'm gonna ignore
in
that.
the way of those.
Ignore what?
Miss Duskweaver, can I ask you not to do any gun dealings in the shop?
I don't want to get done
I'm
for
not
it,
doing
thank
it.
you.
I'm not dealing in weapons.
Or advertisements.
Cassie! Cassie! Make him stop! Make him stop! Make him stop!
What's up?
There you go.
I'm not doing anything wrong.
Don't you fucking do it!
I'll just use this
It's been a month. I'm doing my check-in today to see if I'm okay. And good to go again.
Where's your boss appointment in like a little bit, Alice?
He's been doing kickflips with me all day
That
throughout
appointment we
Scraptown.
totally filled for her
That
checkup.
sounds very, very dangerous.
Why is there so much moss growing up here?
Yeah.
Probably because, under city influence? I don't fucking know. I would take it though.
You want moss?
There you
Okay.
are, Sienna.
Yeah, I love moss.
You kind of
Bring me
missed
two
it.
or more. I go to.
There was a lot of people there.
I
texted you.
There was moss right outside the shop too.
This is
Trust
too
me,
moss. That
it's
means I can
fine.
make you. I can make you a resistance thing real
Don't
quick.
you worry.
Sure, there's more moss outside.
Cassie, can you stop doing
That-
dealings inside my shop, please?
This is herbal. This is medicinal. She's getting her medicinal order. We do medicinal
on the
sounds.
fucking counter. She should just be there. I think. Thank
There's
you.
also a pharmacy, or...
It's a CVS.
We have alcohol
what?
if you want that.
We got
No,
alcohol if you need it.
That's a drug.
Okay,
Cindy,
what are we wanting?
Hi.
when you're free, I have some business to discuss with you.
Oh, okay.
That
Yeah.
one's good.
I'll be free after my doctor's appointment.
Right there.
Just in case your doctor's appointment goes wrong, come here. There we go.
Oh, what? Are we selling drugs here now?
Alright.
Yeah, it looks like you're selling drugs.
We're not selling drugs.
It's a drug.
In front of Avalon, no less.
Cassie. We need a witness. What? What? We need a witness.
No, that's fast.
We need a witness.
Cassie, don't let
I'll be
him
right back.
Thank you.
I'll be right back.
But I thought I should.
Cassie, tell him no.
Hey, what?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I think that should square away the payment.
You do have a good day, Ophelia.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
Have a good day.
Sure, you know what? Get down the stairs.
Sienna, when you're free,
Hmm.
we want to talk, but of course you're on tip
I do believe that's Mr. Daisy.
I mean, don't get me wrong, sir. I very much trust you with my life. Your company
I
doing
just
it, but
realized.
if you're only medic in row, I would not want to live in that same situation when it comes to you listing a need as heavy.
Hello again, Lieutenant. We finished up breakfast. Anything to report?
It was a temporary.
Nothing yet. Big crowd here. Dancing synthetics in the store over there. Nothing too crazy. I heard it. I didn't go over there. I'd love to, but duty calls and all that.
In the Undercity, I think.
I suppose as long as you make sure the door is shut before going, you can go on short patrols if you'd like.
Oh, that sounds nice. I'll look into that, if I can get that on the road.
Very well.
I would hope at least that Sloan and Harper would have understood the entire situation.
Yeah, I've already talked about it.
Good. Last thing we need to have is people start having Avalon just,
It's kind of like, I don't want lots of business.
Look at the bank for me. Look at the bank for me.
The worst kind of business is the one where they're all, bleeding out of the guts. But, get lots of money from it. So it's kind of like it's when you, I don't know how to describe it. You never want to say, hope to see you again soon when your patient leaves the building.
Yes.
At the same time, it's kind of nice, but at the same time, yeah.
Indeed, the age-old doctor's dilemma.
I had to just say, have a nice day, or something like, have a wonderful day.
Indeed.
Don't say, see you again
What?
soon, because then they look back at you funny.
I'm not okay.
Okay. That was a double kickflip that time.
You need a permit to get one of those, a jetpack.
I'm sure he has it. Well, that's something to ask your quartermaster.
Hand me off, you whore! Hand me off! You go talk with other people! He keeps doing kickflips with me, please help me.
I'll wait with you in here properly, like a good SO.
No, go. How about redo your fucking bounty stuff? Go do that.
Actually, whilst you have a moment, Mr. Wheeler, would you mind catching up with me for a moment?
Don't kiss him while I'm gone. I'll be jealous.
No promises.
Do you need me to remove my weapons or some shit? What?
Oh, okay. I'll be 10-ish? Yeah. Alright.
I suppose I won't keep you long if you have business, but I just wish to hear if there was anything out of the ordinary
Everything I'll take.
happening down in the Undercity.
I mean, nothing weird. A few people just had some bad dreams, but other than that, election season's coming up.
Oh, right. I'd nearly forgot. But I simply mean that the last month has been strangely quiet with the bill going on. Good day, Specs.
That guy's easy to manipulate.
The guard? In what way?
I went up to him and said, hey, how dare you block the way of head of Avalon? And he's like, well, it's a pleasure to work for this company, man.
Fair enough.
Definitely some gaps in security.
What?
I don't think he's the smartest.
You know,
I got attacked by a cat.
Oh. Did it scratch you?
I was on the store and it attacked me. It jumped up the counter and attacked me.
Would you like a checkup?
Where's Bees?
Where's who?
Where's Bees? Where did Dad go?
Oh, Cassian. Cassian might be.
I just saw him go off to the left.
The office in the alley.
The office. Okay, cool. See you guys later.
Such a strange one.
But yeah, we've only had a couple counts of vandalism. That's about it. People are kind of taking it elsewhere, luckily.
I suppose that's good. Do you plan on running for the election?
No. One of the things that I've realized through all of this is that I am not a politician.
I don't blame you. It's quite the task.
Yeah. Undercity needs people who are able to dedicate more of their time and better give their abilities to that sort of role.
Indeed. Hopefully
And,
they'll
well,
get them.
There's other places I've somewhat neglected since then, and I mean, having the extra time would be nice. Honestly. So.
All too true. Do you have any
Not sure
inclination of,
I wouldn't be surprised, but I also wouldn't, if she ran again, but I also wouldn't be surprised if she wouldn't. It's, probably been the most stressful for her, at least for, volume of inquiries.
Indeed.
She's just driving it, though.
Indeed.
And we already have the third slot open, so...
Well, I'll be keeping an eye on it myself, but,
so,
I would be curious to hear who might be
lively
applying.
election. We're gonna be announcing it in a few days.
Very
when
good.
signups close.
Good day, Elliot.
Popping in. Seems the bank is busy, but I'll renew my active contract for being a mercenary soon. I'm gonna have to go do the further paperwork for the others, though. Until then, I can't accept anything just yet, but I'll let you know when I do.
Very well.
Have a wonderful day. Take care.
Righty then. I don't want to keep you too long if you do have other places you'd like to be.
I'm just waiting for my better half to get done with her appointment, see how she's doing, then I'll probably pop over to the meeting.
Indeed. And, how has she been handling herself?
She's taken to it relatively well. I mean, said it was going to take a lot longer than it has been, and she's already seeming lively to get back on her feet and back doing the jobs and stuff, so I'm confident.
Indeed.
Should actually be having our wedding here soon.
Oh. Really? Congratulations.
Yeah, I thought you heard already, but, well, I proposed, like, a month and a half ago, a little over a month.
I think with all the, chaos happening, I forgot.
Yeah.
Here they come now.
It's not gonna be a huge corpo wedding or anything, but we're gonna make it around.
Indeed. Will it be in the Undercity?
I think we're considering the Wasteland, actually. We've got a spot in the Oasis out there. That's, that we like.
Very interesting.
Am I good to start drinking again? Or do I gotta give it more time? These are important things. He stole my alcohol.
I just stopped her from drinking her beer earlier.
Now, of course, whenever you go to proceed, you will not be able to drink or smoke, obviously. But for now, I'd say live it up.
Woohoo! So.
You already
I'm
casting
good.
spells?
Shut up. No. Just enforcing myself so I can fucking... Give me a second. Give me a second. I got this.
You don't?
Oh, God.
Oh dear.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
You okay?
I got you.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
It's the balancing part that's weird. Okay. I'm using a bit of my magic to enforce myself. No, I got this. I got this. Just gonna... Where's the... Oh, there's the wheelchair. Come here, wheelchair. I might want to step back.
Goodness.
You may have this back. I got him! I fucking got him! So good!
Wow.
He may have your wheelchair. You deserve
Alrighty.
this.
I'll put
You
this back in
deserve.
storage.
He has metal bones. I premise he has metal bones. He can take it.
In certain parts of the body.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
What were you two flirting about?
Oh, nothing.
Just some small talk. Alright, let's get you out of here.
Uh-huh.
One step at a time.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. What if I made you bridal carrying me everywhere? I can't do kickflips if you're bridal carrying me. No, I still have to go that way. Okay. We'll see you later, probably.
Take care.
Take care. We gotta do our thing.
Have a wonderful day.
I gotta head to a meeting. But you want to talk about that?
Oh yeah. Any meetings on our side today?
I don't have anything expressly planned. I'm mainly keeping an ear out.
Alright, I'll probably switch to radio for emergency in case something happens.
Very well. And of course, Harper, do be careful which calls you take.
Yeah. It's very uncertain times right now. In many ways.
Indeed. I'll also remind Liet of our arrangement and the wyverns.
Mm-hmm.
And Mr. Wheeler did remind me that the Undercity Council elections are coming up.
Oh yeah. I guess terms would be ending soon, huh?
Indeed, and they also have one council member no longer in office.
Oh? Who?
If I recall correctly, was Mr. Fritz not on the council?
Right.
Indeed.
I don't know. A few months ago, when everything started popping off, things started to become a bit of a blur.
Don't I know it?
Is that an actual cat?
Yes. Apparently it attacked Specs earlier.
I guess Specs is a dog.
That's what I was thinking.
Because the lieutenant likes cats.
It would seem.
Oh, it's got a bar. A bar.
That's some sort of backpack on it.
Yeah, I did see the thing on its back.
Curious.
Really? Well, it must be owned by someone then.
Must be.
Cats are certainly adventurous.
Hopefully it didn't stray too far from its owner.
Yeah, at some point someone might put up a reward for it and someone might be in for a small payday.
We shall see.
Hard to say. I know at some point today I need to go down to the wasteland to do a little shopping in the greenhouse down there for some medical supplies. Don't know when I'll do that.
I see.
I think probably about midday I might head down there. Maybe before midday, because I swear things tend to go wrong right at midday. So maybe a little before.
Should I have anyone escort you?
It should be fine outside the city, I think.
Well,
It's
we
mostly
never
up here
know.
I'm worried about.
There is less jurisdiction outside the city.
That is true, but I don't want to deviate resources for that. It's just a shopping trip.
Well, it's usually in the quiet moments that these things happen, but I trust your judgment.
I can take care of myself a little bit. I'm a bit of a unusual specimen after all. Besides, if the thing goes too bad, I can always run away. I can run fast and jump high.
I hope so. I'll always be on radio if you need me.
Of course. And always got the long-range comms, too. A little bit staticky in the wasteland, they still work.
Indeed.
I suppose for now I'll take a walk around, see what's going on. Things seem a little slow. I've already had breakfast. Nothing too pressing going on.
Very well. I think I'll take a moment in my office.
Very well. Ba-ba-ba.
Righty. I think we have a quick second. So I am going to lightning fast go AFK here for a second in the corner, just so I can run to the restroom, and then I will be right back. See you in just a moment. Alrighty, we are back. Test. Alright. Still looking good. I think I'll just recalibrate in case. Then we can go out and about a bit and see what's going on. I imagine... Oop. There we go, perfect. Alright, I imagine with today being the first session into the new season that it will probably be a more calm and chill session, but we shall see. Anything we can hope catch up on? I don't think so. I think everything on the list is more long-term or requires some new information to pop up, so... Now, we're mostly going to take today as it comes. See if anyone else has something new on the table. Excuse me. Additionally, with the 1 month time skip, a lot of our contracts are still running as they were set up for 3 months last season. So we still got our Shometsu and Valkyrie weapons. Anything new to report?
Nothing really. The cat. Oh, the cat's a bloody delivery cat. You place an order, like 30 minutes, and then the cat comes to you. Feel like you're in a rush. It brings you food and snacks for the 27, 27 8 over there. 26, 25 8. I don't know.
Interesting.
Oh, there's the cat again.
I bet she's carrying something. Look at that! Look, see? The cat has some in its mouth, it's carrying something.
Yeah, I think it's stealing from the convenience store, or maybe it's working like a delivery
It's
service.
a delivery cat, I heard. It's a delivery cat.
You sure? Maybe we should ask the store owner to make sure that it's working above the law, you know.
That's a good idea.
If it is, I might place an order.
As long as it's in with your allotted break time.
Yes, of course. What's it called?
Some sort of leaf.
Did you say it? You ever feel like they're watching you? Like, they know exactly what you're doing, what you're thinking?
Oh, I don't know about the thinking part, but perhaps they're watching.
Okay, what color am I thinking of?
How's it going to tell you that?
Oh, good lord. I think I might have broken. You know the sweepo tech number?
I'm sure they'll take care of it.
What color am I thinking of?
Hello? You've reached the Sleepo support line. Don't grieve, it's time to sweep. I'm Isaac. How can I help you today?
I can deal with this. You can go. I did it.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
I asked the sweeper what color I was thinking of, and it exploded.
You're not helping. Wow.
Anyway, I have to go meet with someone. I don't shell out for a corpse. Nor are my talents wasted in one. Unlike certain arachnids.
Can we just leave her alone? Leave her alone.
Okay. I will be back.
We don't need a fucking turf war.
A turf war? She can't do shit. She's got nothing underneath.
And continue to push it for luck.
We don't have anything to prove though. Like, we're not got like the fancy jobs
Hmm.
and the suit and the swords and stuff.
I don't think I've ever looked behind here before.
This makes everyone else look at you and go like, oh, you just keep getting all of my
considering the volume I have uncharacteristically taken aback from and ignored. There are a few set cases.
Still don't think this ladder works up top, so I'll just... Whoop. Let's take a peek in the arena. That explains the gunfire.
He told me to meet up with him, so I'm gonna go try and find him. Yeah, last I seen him, he was like up at the grocery store, but that's when I first got here, so I don't know actually. Well, I'll keep taking a look. If he comes back,
if this entire situation will finally fucking finish soon.
Yeah,
It's
this
still worry
has been a
sometimes.
nightmare.
Have you already talked with anybody within
You gotta smoke and sweep out that.
I'm aware.
Their technology is satisfactory as I use it, as usual.
Yes. Sloan, you have like a sleep outside that might explode. They say that it's going to like overheat, but I've been perpetuating the myth that it's going to explode because it's so funny.
Well,
Either way, it's not a good look.
I believe the lieutenant was on a call with the support.
Oh, are they a lieutenant, the guard?
Yes, yes.
Indeed.
Oh,
yes,
we don't have
indeed.
a guard, honestly.
What was your bet?
Yes, they're keeping an eye on things.
Do you think it's gonna blow up?
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I want to try and fix it, or at least make it so it's not smoking anymore.
I'd say a temporary fix at best, and then whatever module or some sort of circuitry is gonna fizzle out.
My bet is that it's gonna work, that it's gonna run into the wall.
Sorry, one more time?
When it fixes it, it's gonna be...
Cynthia and Lilith were being all uppity at each other and at each
That
other's
would be the most
decided to like intervene.
And it's close to the clinic anyway,
Both
so
being done.
no harm, no foul, you know.
I suppose as to be expected.
But you also got smaller, you were much shorter before.
One party to kind of just like
Yes, I did.
like Cynthia's
Myself, I call it a
friends,
molting thing.
but then also kind of mostly in the right when it comes to this stuff, but then also if you're a person who get offended when someone says a bunch of mean stuff, because like I get pulled off every fucking day. It's not funny. Okay.
Yes, pretty much. It was a bit of a extensive growth, but excruciating.
Indeed. It's an unfortunate situation.
I'm not expecting
I bet you have some medication to dampen it in a bit, you know. Going through draw might be too much.
I'm gonna look
you know,
around,
so maybe you're
check
strong,
up on them.
You seem like a strong lass, for sure.
Very well.
Take care.
Yes, more or less. As of now, it's fine. Now that the pressure and whatnot has been alleviated.
Sweepos are alive now.
It's honestly like wearing a fresh glove.
They said, get this, a sweepo tech's gonna come down here. I've never seen anyone with a sweepo, besides the sweepos themselves.
I mean, they have a whole company building.
Sweepo. Have you ever seen anyone into it?
I suppose I haven't taken notice.
Bit of an accessory.
Listen, you notice these things when you're standing around. Nobody with no name tags, nobody with the sweepo cool. Nothing. Besides the sweepos themselves.
I do like to at least have some sort of...
I suppose that's fair.
Where'd it go? Did it
I think it went up the ramp.
You know, the glowy blues from the Schmetzer and the purple, but it's a nice distinction, so to say, from the regular. You stick out from the crowd, that's for sure.
Well, I should at the very least.
Is that your book?
rather important. Yes, this one is my property. The unit's name is Artos.
Was it?
I appreciate it.
Mark?
I literally asked it what his favorite color was. And what color I was thinking, actually.
I see. So, doing the orange and glowing blue, I was wondering if it was of a different make.
It was looking at me funny.
Mr. Falcone?
I suppose I could steal a few minutes of your time.
Certainly, I'm free. Would you like to do it inside?
That'd be best, yeah.
Very good.
You know, it would be like a new form of communication.
How can I help you?
Just looking to, reaffirm the details of our contract. And it was also suggested that perhaps some of your employees could use some training assistance. Apparently, I was able to convince them that they were the CEO of Avalon and had access to your facility.
They didn't mention that part. They did supposedly say that they were manipulatable.
Mm-hmm.
Right, well.
Anyway, just an idea if you do happen to want to go that route.
I would be unopposed to some additional training for these fellows, but I do also believe that our current standing contract has about a month and a half left.
Well, no point leaving it to the last moment, though.
Very true. As of this moment, I see no reason why we should not renew it.
Alright. The other thing is, if you would be amenable, you could expand the sort of medical access that Cassian has, since I noticed there's quite a few times where the clinic's either closed or that Miss Harper is a bit overwhelmed, but our own medical staff can assist when and where needed, beyond emergency status, but
I do believe
just when there's a queue, if there is.
Yes, I think that could certainly be helpful.
All right. I'll, electronically exchange the details, but we can come to an agreement.
Indeed.
And how are you finding yourself?
Well, thankfully things seem to be very calm today, even with the disappointment with the bill, I suppose.
Oh, what is the latest word?
I haven't heard anything too recent, but surprisingly, not too much rowdiness in the streets.
Well, that sort of thing can't be sustained forever, I suppose.
I suppose. And yourself?
I don't mean to monopolize your time. Oh, I'm doing well, keeping myself fed.
Good to hear.
But yes, I don't mean to monopolize your day. If you need anything, you know how to reach me.
Of course. And same here. I do wish you and the Wyverns the best.
You as well.
Hello again.
I just figured to mention I'm going to go down to the wasteland and see if I can collect any materials. So I might not be reachable on the radio if you do need me.
Very well. I do believe that Miss Harper will also be making a trip down at some point, so perhaps you'll run into each other.
Understood. I hope you have a good day.
You as well. Take care.
I've got a question for you, boss.
Go ahead.
Has anyone ever come down here? Alright, look over there. Don't make it obvious, but look over there. Right now, look back at me. Has anybody ever come down here complaining about the air quality?
Yes, there has.
Listen, I got my filters cranked up almost all the way, and I can still taste it. I can still taste the air.
It's certainly not the best.
I've been to a few reps before.
So these, sand leaves grown out of there.
I did spot that.
You okay with donation?
I suppose. We can certainly look it over, make sure everything's alright with it. Thank you.
I'm losing my shit. Where the fuck? No, he went left. I heard him.
Take care, doctors. Or guards. Take care,
Have a
Avalon.
wonderful day.
You as well. Right, I'll go put this into storage.
Listen, that thing was growing out of the sewer over there. Well, you sure you want to put that in something?
Well, that's why I said we'll examine it first. We can always neutralize any threats.
Like I said, air quality, delicious. I can taste the sulfur.
Hello,
I got
Specs.
a pup cup.
You got a what?
A pup cup. It's just full of whipped cream.
Good for you.
I also got oolong tea with peppermint.
Very nice.
You want some?
No, thank you. I just had breakfast a little bit ago.
Cool. It's a rabbit. And she's gone.
Yes.
Doggy doggy.
I suppose I don't usually think of the air quality too much, as this was rather similar to where I came from before arriving on Hellion.
If you come from a planet, yeah, Buffalo. I come from a swamp planet, so it's not too bad, but it's still, you know, still a little bad. I don't know, it's just, you can literally see the air, and you can taste it, and by God, you can smell it. It's, yeah, it's kind of concerning.
Indeed. Certainly helps to have an air purifier in your home if you can.
I bet.
not in there, right?
Mr. Wheeler? No.
Victor's not in there, right? No, Victor. I'm looking for Victor. He keeps dodging me. I can't find him. He found me in there.
Large Victor or small Victor?
Yeah, large Victor. I don't care where small Victor is right now.
I think I last saw him near the noodle shop, but that was a while ago.
Back to the circle. I'll find him.
Looks like the bank stepped out of security.
What do they got
I saw a gentleman with quite a few weapons.
Well, I mean, you might want to make sure security, a sticker.
Oh, looks like you might have a visitor.
Oh, fuck me.
Mr. Avalon.
Mr. Avalon? Nah, that's not me.
Well, the voice seems to match. I'm Investigator Simon Adderley, part of the sweep. I'm just here to issue a fine of 1,500 credits.
What?
The sleepo guy?
Oh my god.
Let me, do you have a data pad or anything?
I mean, my body's kind of a data
No
pad.
way.
Don't worry, our legal department will take care of it. We have this on security footage and we have no liability.
This will be transferred to your accounts.
Oh, is this where the repair job occur?
Yes.
Yeah, let me just...
Towards the Sweepers
Oh,
Association.
no problem. Yeah, always glad to help.
Yes, we got some troublings down here. Seemingly, are you the one in charge of this facility here?
That would be me.
Oh, well, is it not his name on the building if this is an Avalon clinic?
I see.
Listen, I gave the robot I told the robot my name was John Avalon, so it bugger off, and it didn't.
What the robot you spoke to was our support department, and what you committed there was a little bit of fraud, I'm afraid, sir.
They're just piling on everything. What are you gonna... Because I asked him what a car I was thinking he's gonna charge me for mind games, too.
Thus, you were tampering with Sweepo equipment. Fine.
Now, an accusation like that I will not stand for. The events that befell were recorded on security camera that we will provide for this case. I would say before we proceed anything further here, I will refer you to our legal department where we can take up this case further.
I'm just here to investigate what I was told, and the audio recordings has said Mr. Avalon here claiming that he did in fact tell on Sweepo simply.
Right, well, regardless, he is still on shift, so we can resolve this matter later. I'll send you a person that you can follow up with if you wish.
Sure, just need to 1 second.
Very good. There you are. It should go straight to your wireless device.
I'm more of a physical person, so just don't me.
Sorry, one more time.
Alright. Oh, sorry, I'm just more of a physical person, not,
Right, well, you can copy down that email.
Oh, maybe, okay. Is that a 6 or a 9 there?
It's not handwritten.
No, I'm trying to read the email. Is that number a 6 or a 9?
No, is that an L or an I? Like a capital I or an L? That's the other one.
Right.
Or is that an uppercase C or a lowercase? That's the killer. Un-S.
That's why the entire Sweepo Corporation makes sure everything is in caps lock. It solves so many problems.
I suppose that's a fair point.
Yelling at me then. Everybody in Sweepo's yelling at me.
All we want is please pay the fine. Do not tamper any systems or damages, because with
Right, don't worry. There was no tampering made, and we will get this issue resolved.
Yes. All right, that's indeed. Can I get your name, by the way? I never seem to.
So when you
That would be a Welby Sloan.
This is your third shed, right?
Oh, Sloan. Is that with an
or four.
S or a C?
Where would the C be?
Well, it's like after the L-A-O-C-E.
Certain species
Sloan.
will provide an additional space.
Did they call it Quipo?
Muscles not properly attached to the exterior wall.
Right. No, that's just S-L-O-A-N.
With the arachnid dar.
All right, I've got that written down. I will let you get back on your duty. If that is said employee, remind that fraud is illegal, as you know. So,
Yes, don't worry, he'll get a talking
truth
to.
is what we believe in. So,
That was a good few days. So did you experience it?
please do not, any sweeper going by, do not
Initially, at first.
hinder its job. That's simply
Absolutely. We here at Avalon would not wish to cause any harm to the Sweepo Corporation or its assets.
Avalon has been a great help to the Sweepos recent years.
You're not some species of arachnid, are you?
I personally, I'm a loyal
I am a
Avalon
bit special, I guess you could say.
supporter, but I would like to say I'm just here to investigate. That's all I'm here to do.
Of course. Thank you for your duty. I do wish that you have a wonderful day.
Well, I guess you could say I find myself a bit
Sloan,
unique
I will let you
as far as
go.
You have a wonderful
my other denizens.
Take care.
We don't tend to
Right, let's try to avoid any Sweepos in the future.
Too far into that.
You've got to be bloody kidding me.
Either way, I'll leave
Somebody
you to
from
it. Stuff,
Sweepo?
A bit hard to
Or is that just like
No,
some like
I
dead body?
by nature.
I suppose you've seen your unicorn now.
Okay, no more talking to Sweepos. No more talking to Sweepos.
I'd like to ask.
Stand there. Look pretty.
Either way, I got stuff.
Indeed.
Like this information,
Next time, just let the thing puff up and blow up on its own.
This was extremely painful.
Oh, it's always painful when you're
Well, you don't
under
forget the audio with
rapid
the recording.
evolution and you're
Yeah.
shedding your entire being.
Don't
into
worry,
very,
the
very
security
fine
cameras do have audio, and I was present as well.
It's painful. At least I think so.
Indeed.
I don't know.
Well, and considering the size difference, I can imagine the pressure that was being built upon.
It's ready to burst. I get that. Maybe I can make an alleviation agent. Either way, I'm distracted. I gotta go. See you later, Duskweaver.
See you later.
Alright, I gotta go. Real bad. So yeah. Yeah, good one. I'll probably be back later on.
Yeah, I gotta wait for
yeah,
to wake up.
So how's the day been so far for you, Sloan?
Well, thankfully very quiet.
That's good.
And yourself?
So, well, aside from a little bit of aside from a minor thing of a little bit of a whelp that doesn't know when to shut up, and should learn to shut up more often, otherwise they're gonna pay for the results. For the most part, well enough.
Very good. I suppose that's all we can ask for.
Indeed. Have I meant what I said? If she wants to continue on this game, I won't hold back next time, and I will kill him.
Hello, Alice.
Understood.
I'm gonna see if I can put in
It's a
booking
low
for the
place
10
and tread
duties.
lightly. And the patience with us absolutely gone at
There's
this point.
a contest for naming 2 Nekobots, and if you win the contest and they pick the names, you'll get 10 free glizzies.
10 free robots I saw on the elevator going to the wasteland.
But besides that,
Were they like this tall?
a couple of good beneficial things.
No, they were.
Very good.
Also, I want to say I guess I should extend my thanks for cooperating with me for the procedure. I know your superiors absolutely hate dealing with me, and I personally don't like dealing with Avalon I like dealing with Avalon as least as I can.
Very understandable. But don't worry. We're happy to help.
Good. So it's safe to assume that the shit, my excess carapace and stuff like that was disposed of properly.
Absolutely.
Good. Because if I find out Avalon's using part of my biology, I will press legal matters to superiors.
Of course. Very much taken into account.
Very good. It does feel much better, though.
That's good to hear. No stick-ups, no constrictions of movability.
Not at all. In fact, it feels like I was born anew at this point.
That's what we aim to strive for.
Indeed. Well, I trust you and Alice as far as that. The other ones I heavily scrutinize and go under numerous checks.
Indeed.
Is this a new Guardians on station? He seems a bit more equipped more differently than some of the other ones on station.
He's just doing a bit of on-the-job stretches.
Looks like it.
I think he stretched too hard.
But yes, on first glance I thought as well that that was quite the upgrade, but I was informed by Dexter that that is actually old Union Scout armor.
Why is Avalon using old Union tech?
If I had to guess, some sort of budget cut, but I suppose that's a matter for another day.
Indeed. Ah, there he is. I'll be back. The gentleman over there was discussing something. He had a bit of a headache and had to come. So, I'll go and catch up that real quick.
Very good. You take care. Right. So now let's double check to make sure that carapace was properly disposed of so that I'm not a liar.
I know you don't like to take breaks, so I brought half a sandwich.
That is much appreciated. Thank you, Leah.
Yeah, I don't know if you like tomatoes or not, but you know, you can just kind of toss them in the trash.
That's quite alright. I've learned to appreciate what you can get from a long time ago.
I mean, it's better than a get cube.
True.
Sky was running around. I don't want to say that too loud.
Sloan, I just want to let you know I'll be heading down to the wasteland to get those supplies. I'll be back in a bit.
Roger that, Harper. You take care. Sandwich isn't too bad.
Hi, Steven. Hello, Steven.
Hello, hello. So I just had a conversation with Lilith talking about her procedure that she had between seasons with the carapace. And I've been reminded to make sure that the carapace was properly disposed of and that Avalon is not keeping it and using it for experiments. So I'd like to double check and see if that's the case. If not, I would like to recommend to the higher-ups
I'm
that...
not aware of the procedure between seasons, so it would depend. If it was done in this clinic, then
I believe it was.
Then it would have been whatever you did with it.
They had just mentioned that it was me, Harper, and then a couple other people that were, like, double-checked reputation that helped out on it.
Do you know why she was getting it worked on? What, like the old...
For the model change. I think it was like a growth thing where they were having a growth spurt and it was having trouble cracking the carapace.
Okay. Well, it depends what you did with it. Harper could have just like disposed of it right away.
Sorry, I had to get my bones put back in place. I'll be back shortly.
It depends if you took care of it or if you let the other people that were there take it. They wouldn't have been too interested in taking it, so you could have just disposed of it then.
Yeah, I'll say if I was personally there, then I would have made sure it was disposed of.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, then it would be gone.
Perfect, thank you. Sorry, one more time. Could you repeat that?
I had to get my bones put back in place. I'm back now. I'm at the convenience store. I'll be back.
I saw the impressive dance performance. Good day. Okay. We'll stick ourselves here for a moment until our officer can get back into position. And I think we'll take another stroll about the city.
I thought I'd squish on by to the donut shop.
I approve. Just don't let your quartermaster know that it happened.
Of course. Is this spot with more fresh air that I hate? I don't want to take off my helmet out here.
I suppose inside the clinic would be fresher.
Set this on the table. I'll get at it later. Get nobody eats me donut.
Well, if you want it truly kept fresh, I'd keep it behind the back door.
Fine, it's a donut. Leave them out for like weeks and they'll be fine.
They do get stale, though.
I've never had a 2-week-old... I've never had a 2-week-old donut before. I wouldn't know.
They do get quite firm, depending on the type of donut.
And it was like a... It's not a maple bar, it's a maple donut. If it's just a donut, and it's got the maple on it, the maple nut.
Right, yes. Yeah.
It's me. That man should.
Nope, I think it's just a tank top. the spins were impressive, but quite impractical.
2 hours? You know, my... yeah, has some issues locking up sometimes. You know, with the new stuff, you wear your clothes underneath. Right, these are just my trousers, my shirt. But it's a little tight, like pushes
Right.
me up.
I did hear that supposedly this model that you're wearing is an old Union model.
It's old, but they're refurbishing them. You're gonna see Falk dudes with them, Avalon.
Right, just what we needed. Old Union tech.
It's refurbished. It'll be fine.
Right.
Listen, I heard somebody say there's some merc types running around in this stuff. So if they think it's good enough, it might be.
But, I mean, mercenaries can't always get the best. Sometimes they take what they can get.
Well,
Good day, Amelia.
I didn't pick. Well, actually, I did pick this.
Sorry, I was just listening in. Just seeing what you said.
Yes, it seems that they're rolling out refurbished Union suits.
I mean, it looks good to me. So
Well, looks good and performs good are two separate things.
I guess that's true.
I can get somebody to shoot at me.
Let's try not to do that unless we have to. I mean, just saying, I would rather take a brand new firearm over one that's been refurbished.
You know, in some regards, yeah, but then other stuff, like the old stuff, has probably been tried and true, and people already know, like, all the, the faults. And
I mean, it depends on the model.
This stuff's in the war, so, you know.
Well, on the losing side of the war.
I don't think their outfit caused them to lose the war.
I mean, still, it could be a factor.
Then he walked off, started crying.
On a forum, and be like, oh, the Union people lost because, like, they were issued, like, poor quality equipment or something, or blah, 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 blah. Sounds like one of those, like, kind of, like, arguments. Don't be that
I think the Union people lost because they got stomped by, like, 7 other corporations.
Yeah, I don't know, it's a typical history part of class or whatever, it seems kind of boring. It seems, like, really, like, there's, like, a lot of people, like, fighting and yelling in class over this and that or whatever, like, people are really upset.
Beach man, I wasn't even alive.
How long ago was the war now? 25 years or something?
50 something years ago? 50, 53?
I think.
55? No.
It's been a hot minute since I've checked.
I can check. Let me open up my terminal here.
Very good.
I don't know what year it is. I'm losing my mind.
I don't know either. I mean, honestly, is it really relevant?
Is it like 2600?
That is a tiny synth.
Who even keeps track of these? It's going hard to tell when you can't see the bloody sign. I mean,
we're on a weird, you know, you mentioned that, and we are on like a 27-8 because there's a 27-8 convenience like joke or whatever. So I assume we have like a weird like sleep schedule. Although we don't like, I mean, there's always, since we're like tidally locked, I don't think there's a day-night cycle. Is that how that works? That's how that works.
All I know is that I sleep and then I get up and work.
The War of Unification was fought 30 years ago. 30
What's the current year?
30.
This is actually probably more like 35 years ago now.
Probably, just about. Let me check. 30. About 20. Wow, you are not going to believe this. It is 2305.
I said that's 23 for that.
It says set approximately 300 years in the future.
But like, we are the future though.
Oh yeah, sorry. Set approximately.
Someone
couple
really
years.
got this.
Weird history bucket.
It's the year 23XX.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
That even doesn't sound right. I feel like it's like what do I know? Because I don't.
And magic is only.
Probably just filing under damages. It ain't worth hunting a guy down.
Are these?
Are you okay?
Did you name one of them? I got asked to name one of them, and I named it Glizzy. Because it's a contest for Glizzy.
I don't know if that's because
What?
like your programming is like fucked and you need to like.
They're having a contest. If you get the best name, you win 10 Glizzy. I do like hot dogs, but weirder. More get meat. Something weird about them.
Right.
Yeah, if you name one of them, you get 10 Glizzy. If they pick your name that you choose for it.
Sounds like a great way to get like ingestion. Do you have to have them all at once, or is it like a coupon you can go back and get like multiple like over a period?
That's a good question.
And you a big old box full of Glizzy.
Because they're gonna expire after like a day or two. It's probably why they're doing it. I shouldn't cash out on my
It's got like damn chemicals in it. It'll last like at least a week.
But
I mean, you're getting them from a convenience store. So who knows what's
just
in them?
because you. I mean, yeah, but like normally when you get stuff from like a convenience store, you're supposed like if it's actual like real life like stuff without any kind of. Like,
Have you ever had convenience store sushi?
No.
That stuff lasts years, and it'll be fine. Trust me.
I don't know if we can digest that stuff, but if it's GAP certified, it's probably edible. So.
Listen, here comes both of them. You get to name them. Give them a name.
Madam, we have a theft to report.
Oh, you have a theft?
Never mind.
What? What did
An individual had broken into the store and stole.
Are they the ones that were working at the convenience store?
The appearance.
They're on the shelf.
Manager.
And they're just dancing.
Myself and Oreo were returning from a.
Right.
I want to know who to shoot.
I think that might be brand infringement.
I think so. It's kind of cute, but like in a weird sort of like rip your eyes out while you're sleeping sort of way.
I mean, some might say that's cute. I would contest that that is concerning.
I don't know. Oh. Listen, anything's better than those stupid tight suits that make us wear for them actual corporal armor. Oh my god. I can actually wear my clothes in an idiot.
Well, I suppose, but are you certain that those are less comfortable than this?
Oh boy, there's a bunch of stuff going on.
Armor gets tight.
Oh dear.
Yeah, what's the radio for the wyverns?
It is. Let me look. It's somewhere here. I'll find it in a second. Somewhere on this sheet. I can't see it. I don't think I have it written down. I think it's the one radio number I don't have.
Hi, there's a bunch of people stealing stuff from like the convenience store, which to be fair, like, you know, I'm not going to show them, but like we need to go talk to the wyverns and get them to go arrest them. I ain't gonna, who else are we gonna fucking hire?
I even have the Undercity Council, but I don't have the Wyverns. I think it's because they have a private
There's
com.
the wyverns, the guys that I see wearing this stuff. The Mercury.
Yes.
I don't know.
They're the other Merc group, not the Astral. Yes.
Forget their Merc group.
That's why we hire them.
Yeah, they were talking about going to be working at a clinic or some shit in the tea shop.
Yes. We have an ongoing contract with them.
Good for them.
I'm gonna do a little bit of calisthenics.
Righto.
They kind of ran away. I probably could have shot one of them, but I didn't really want to.
The whole place is looking at who stole a sandwich.
I suppose they gravitate toward the excitement. So I think they've learned over the years. A short while ago, it used to be if a gunshot rang out, the entirety of the row would go look at it.
Huh? Yeah, lovely. Got the range is open again. People busting caps all the time. Bet you people are always curious about that. What I'm interested in is how it's always so weird. It always starts with one little thing. I noticed this. I lived here for a good while. It always starts with one guy stealing a sandwich, and then all of a sudden it ends with some guy getting blown up to bits by an alien because an alien invasion is happening. And it all ties back to this one guy stealing a sandwich. It's like some cosmic entity is tying all this baloney together and making it so connected.
I have no
I
idea.
don't know, just spitballing.
Did you notice if the large fellow in the astral armor came into the clinic yet today?
The big guy with the old accent, not that guy. The other guy, the bigger guy.
I think the largest fellow you would have seen today.
Yeah, about that big. He came in asking about patient's confidence, and all that.
Mhm.
Asking about the shot and all that. No,
Yes.
I
Do you
think-
know if
I
Harper
think that's the
administrated it?
Yes, he did, yes.
Very good.
Yeah. Actually, I do, actually, yeah. I got that now. I say, every about 30 minutes of standing still, you've got to do a little bit of stretching.
Indeed. I was just thinking of trying to find a place to sit down.
Oh, sitting down sounds nice right now.
You know, I would be unopposed to you grabbing a chair from inside and sitting right there.
Can I go do that right now?
Go ahead.
Put my bagel in there. You know what? I think it's a perfect time for it.
Because it's a big pig leg. But
Oh, I didn't notice. Why'd you have your leg hurt like that? What happened?
There we go.
it's sitting on the city. Routed over here.
Cynthia, do you mind a quick word?
Currently trying to catch the person as a PI investigator of the person who robbed the convenience store. One of the two has already been apprehended. AKA was shot until they were falling into the furnace.
Delightful.
Currently looking for the secondary.
Well, they should. They
Well, I
shouldn't
guess
have
it is the
brought out
row.
whatever weapon that they had. They had like a gun.
Okay,
They were
wife,
20
Yeah.
Fiance hates me. He ran off to do my job for me. Yeah, I have a minute, I guess. Yeah.
Right, inside.
This is where you're told that I'm under arrest for being too cool.
I wish it was so simple.
can you at least keep it fresh and find them for me? Give me... Wheeler! Give me a radio! 17, please! If you find him, let me know on there. You can be on your usual one. Anyway.
I was concerningly told by Lilith of supposedly a vagrant that was insulting her. That she was starting to, lose patience for. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
I happen to know there's a lot of slummers in the slummer city, and that she really needs to grow a spine if she's going to complain about every person.
I think it's more a repeat case that is the problem.
I didn't hit her, I didn't attack her, I didn't brandish a weapon at her. All I did
You
was
and I
give her
both
more
know,
peace.
Lilith, full well that sometimes words can be exactly the same as shooting someone.
If she can't handle it, that is her prerogative.
She's running around.
One more time?
Who's at the house?
She's down in the waist at the moment.
Oh, okay.
It's okay.
Anyway, I just say it as friendly advice. Please be careful.
I'm always careful. It's how I've survived.
I
She
question
said, know my
that.
place. I believe I've scored higher than her in the scale of places. I've held a position of power way higher than hers.
If that's true, then you shouldn't have to flaunt that.
I didn't. I just said that I'm better than a corporate sellout. No offense, you're an alright corporate sellout.
Right. Just please
I mean,
be
that
careful.
as endearingly as possible. Yes, I'll be careful. I'll be careful.
Good. I won't keep you any longer.
I'm gonna go find my suspect and hopefully not get him shot. It's not the cat. They're fine.
No,
Cat
but I
does
think
work.
the whole convenience store employee roster just went up the stairs.
Mm.
Oh dear.
Well, maybe you're gonna get a patient sooner than you thought.
That usually tends to be the case. I suppose if the, Go ahead.
Do you get paid per patient? Or is it just like an hourly sort of thing?
I don't think I'm at liberty to discuss that.
Okay, I was only asking, because it's like, if I ever bit the bullet, not actually, and wanted to become an actual doctor, you know, I have to look at the
Well,
listings and all that.
each occupation has its own risks, but I suppose most of the time being inside is safer relatively.
Yeah, right. Somebody said to me earlier, it's like, if I'm gonna get sorted at one place I'd be guarding, I don't think I'd want to guard any other building than the clinic.
Exactly.
So, you know,
That's thinking smart.
yeah. Plus, I mean the dental, well, you get dental as soon as you join. Isn't that awesome?
Indeed. It's a few of the benefits that we offer. You know, a word to the wise, in case you haven't thought of it whilst standing here guarding, is that there are 2 balconies up there that both have line of sight down here. And we have had active snipers before.
There's another one. Surprisingly, I seen somebody all the way up there.
Yes.
And that was surprising. So I've just been, they say, some people don't look up ever in their entire life. Like, they just, it's just not something they want to do. Just keep your eyes forward, just pay attention to what's around you, but nobody ever looks up. So, I've definitely taken that into account.
That is a fact I have taken advantage of before.
There's a whole ass city above us.
Indeed.
Yeah, and below. So sometimes you even gotta look down.
It seems like I'm not really licensed to do anything today, but seems like there was a possible scam going around with some people thinking they're in a video game, but robbing actual real life stores while in their video game, and then selling it to an NPC. Quote. So
You've got to be kidding me.
possible dealer running around. So that's technically what happened, and so the guy's somewhat innocent because he didn't know that some of the stuff was retrieved. I don't know where the food went per se, but So be aware that you might have to start punching somebody in the face, or just kind of grabbing them.
Well, you can ask this guy if he got his food legally.
I mean, if it happens, I told the other food stores and Forrest, who runs their little mechanic shop.
Is it a problem for
No.
big men to run around with big sandwich?
I mean, you could, but I don't think there's a problem right now, because there were some people who stole some stuff from the convenience store and then ran off with it, but it turns out they had a VR headset on and they thought they were playing a video game and selling, giving quest items, quote, to an NPC. Whatever the hell
Next time if you see them, trip them. You can realize that real life is a little bit more interesting game.
Yeah, I definitely will. I don't have a bat though, so I guess I'll just use my hands.
How could anyone ever do anything for more than an hour with one of them stupid bricks on their head? Big VR bricks.
Beats me.
The reason I say this potentially because the guy in particular didn't have a gun, but he was trying to figure out how to equip his gun. So if you actually see somebody with a gun with a headset on, that's a potential problem because they think they're in the video game.
Right.
So non-lethally, but aggressively deal with them.
Don't worry, we'll take care of it.
Or have a decker to kind of shut it off. Whichever comes first. I told Jackie, so she might be aware of it now, but
Very good.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm back. Case solved.
Oh, yeah, I was just telling him about it. Just in case it happened in the future. Dead?
Yeah, both of them fell.
They fell. Right,
Yeah, well, apparently the second one they got, the cats chased them down and they got, pushed off or something. And the other one, yeah, they fell.
And what about the man we were just talking to?
Oh, that one, he's fine. There's three.
Okay.
Yeah, he had
That
a
was
VR
innocent.
or whatever, and his friends tricked or manipulated him to stealing stuff. So I feel a lot less bad about, electrocuting one of them.
You shocked one of them. Okay.
They were holding a weapon out. It turned out to be a saw, I think, but I mean.
Oh,
They
dear.
didn't give up. They didn't put their hands up or whatever. So you would have done the same thing.
A threat is a threat.
But also, I kind of feel bad that, when I thought I was gonna electrocute them, I thought they would have been fine because it's not a gun. I mean, lightning. I also missed the first two shots and the third one hit, so it's kind of funny.
Right.
A little rusty.
I suppose we could all do with some practice.
Yeah. I mean, it's also kind of like magic and just summoning lightning bolts out of thin air and use exit science. So, weather is weird. And look, the more I think about it, the more I feel bad about it. If I could undo my last moments, I would. But unfortunately, you have to live with the consequences of your actions. Which is that there's less robbers in the row. So
I suppose.
you could still be alive. Start on the fire.
They didn't know any better. The headsets.
Oh, the guy didn't have a headset. The other guy definitely did not have a headset. I saw him watching the back alleyway. So he absolutely probably tried to get his friend in a lot of trouble, and by tricking them into thinking thinking that they were playing a video game by like putting on VR and stuff, and probably gave them like a lot of drugs or whatever. So, yeah.
Right, so they set them up for it.
I think you guys all need to get your stories straight. Write it all down. There's a few people running around.
I'm not
really
concerned about.
confused.
I'm not really concerned about like any like after reports or like writing or whatever. I don't really care.
Well, I mean, I guess the problem is solved now. It doesn't really matter.
Indeed.
If anything, Geb will probably give me a pat on the back for solving a fucking store robbery and not having to call in guards. So.
Perhaps.
I don't know who to call for the police. I don't even know the Wyvern's number. I should probably go to ask Case what the Wyvern's number was, so that way I can do a report the thing, you know. I'm gonna go do that. Oh, or find Cassian or whatever. They probably won't. I'm gonna go do that anyway. Goodbye.
Have a wonderful
Take care.
day.
Good day.
Hello.
Hi, Avalon.
Good day.
How we doing?
Well, things seem mostly calm.
Having a pretty chill
Standing
day
here
today.
dramatically waiting for something to happen?
We're on duty.
I hope nothing happens. Kind of like, one of those things.
Hey, does the clinic like arrest people?
I get paid if something happens.
I suppose it depends on the circumstance. Oh, goodness.
I know. Oh, cheat.
It's fine.
Cheat. I'm gonna have to explain to at
Am
least
I
10
giving a
people
warning?
what that was.
No, it didn't happen.
Oh, okay, it didn't happen? Okay, hell yeah. Anyway, do you arrest people at the clinic?
I suppose we can, depending on the circumstance.
Alright, Jackie's trying to arrest somebody down there.
Right.
Oh.
They gave me handcuffs. I could use them.
You know what? Yes, go assist, and then we'll bring them to Union.
Alright.
Yes, I've already given them their last meal, sir.
Are you gonna play the
Already
right?
breakfast or whatever.
Wait, what's going on?
Wait, are they already dead? Is it one of the people who robbed the
No, they're alive. I think.
they're all
Maybe.
dead.
I hope they're still
I
alive.
heard they're all
No,
dead.
no, two of them were dead. One is still alive.
Yeah, no, a guy ran over like 2 people.
Thieves.
and
They
just
were
hanging
attacking
out.
the convenience store.
Ah,
You know what?
I see.
I think that lovely group of people
Yeah,
over there
some fuckers stole one of the cars down the wasteland. Like, what, the big truck.
to arrest them.
So everyone's dealing with thievery right now.
That's
got that.
interesting to note.
Well, if you're bleeding out and dying, then we'll arrest them.
Well, that's not grounds for arrest.
I'm waiting for, like, your doctor, but I think you could do it too. But we gotta go upstairs, I think.
What do you need?
I bought some milk that's probably suspicious, but I want to check first before I try to arrest or punch somebody in their face.
Right, yes, we can scan some suspicious milk. Zale, could you assist?
But they work for you too?
Yes, they're currently partnering at the moment.
I mean, there's also a doctor rolling around that's not related to any corporations, by the way. So,
Was that the fellow with the brain in the jar?
white and red. No, I don't know what the hell that is. I just didn't ask.
I wasn't gonna say anything about it. But now that you said something about it,
Right.
I don't judge people's circumstances are
I'm
different.
not even gonna say anything about it, because it's just one of those things. Welcome to the
I guess. I mean,
Right,
if they're comfortable
anyway.
walking around with it, I'm assuming they're comfortable being judged.
Right, let's get this scanned. Where did you purchase it from?
They're in the wasteland.
Right.
Apparently it might have poisoned somebody, but I'm not very sure. But maybe somebody was just lactose intolerant. But I'm gonna check anyway. Cause even though I'm not licensed, I'd rather not people being sold.
Yes. What makes you suspect they were poisoned?
I don't think the milk usually does the. Oh stomach and my head hurts. I fall on the ground instantly.
Right, okay. I think we can do it here. Let me warm up the system.
Hi, how's it going?
Oh, hi. We're scanning some milk.
That was quick.
Both of you have pings, alright.
Oh shit, my bad.
Whoops.
Same fucking thing?
Yep.
Yes.
Same thing then, or? Alright.
Sorry, I didn't know we were that fast.
What's going on?
So, fun mini bit of cross-map collaboration. I bought some milk from a very non-suspicious gentleman in the wasteland.
Tiger nut shit, dude.
I didn't. This is almond milk. Almond milk. I'm checking it to see if it's normal milk, spoiled, or definitely different compound or spiked. Because that'll depend how I'm going to treat this in the wasteland.
Okay, I'll go ahead and ask them.
And they said, ask the wasteland. Yeah, they said, yep, somebody go ahead and let the GMs here know to go ask the wasteland GMs.
Oh dear.
What would you like me to do?
Oh, I think you can assist on the console whilst I take up the majority of the scanning.
I do believe I ran into the same individual that was per se poisoned. It seemed like he was having nausea, dizziness, and it seemed like, yes, he was about to collapse.
I see. Did you get the name of the individual?
No,
the one that's old or the one that's sick?
I didn't talk to him.
I suppose
no, I
both.
didn't get the name either.
Right. Hand me the milk sample.
It's a bottle.
Right. Should be able to get this under a bit of a microscope. System is working.
Don't screw the cap.
Yes, I'll get to that once the system is primed.
Can you even hold a normal glass jar, bottle of milk without breaking it? Like, you have to switch hands. You hold it with the good hand, and you switch. Then you
I can
untwist it
control
with
how
the
strong
good
my
hand.
grip is.
I'm just asking. I don't normally know. I mean, you usually just have your hands flowing behind your back or gripping your weapon. I don't really know what you usually do.
I suppose that's fair. But yes, I do have a slight bit of haptic feedback.
Okay.
It can't feel pain, but I can feel sensation. I mean, mainly toward the hand bit. Yes, I could feel that.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you see me? It's kind of hard to tell.
Yes.
Yes.
The eyes are poking through.
Okay. Perfect. Just double check. I don't think he did, but I don't think Rose didn't do a roll, right? He just went straight to check with the.
He ran off.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay then. And there's like a group thing you guys are doing here. There are like test servants in it.
Yeah.
I mean, with my normal survival, I think that's fine. But I'm assisting with Psychophantic because it's funny.
Well, I mean, you could wait on the Psychophantic because Zale's also assisting.
You know what? Yeah, you two do it.
One more here. Okay. Okay then. Well then, just kind of looking through it and just kind of knowing what different type of knowing about different substances. Yeah, knowing about different substances and things that probably shouldn't be in one average humanoid body. It seems like there's a lot of plant-based stuff here, along with metals. Stuff that might not be the best in a person's body.
Right.
Return from the wasteland. Return something.
Metal? The hell is that?
Yeah.
Roger that, Harper. I'm currently scanning some bad milk.
There, yeah. But it seemed like most of it is having some some of the plant-based stuff might be originating from some poisonous ones from these initial scans, but overall, yeah, not the best thing to ingest.
That wouldn't have to be tiger nut milk, would it?
If you're trying to drink poison, this would be it.
No, Harper, I don't think it's the tiger nut milk. I think it's almond milk.
This is
Okay, I drink the tiger nut one, not the almond.
Whoever it is, they might have put the same shit that you.
I still don't think it would hurt if you came up here to get a scan real quick. I've discovered there's some bad things in this.
Okay, I'm heading there.
Right, so.
We talking about like toxin bad or somebody?
This is which one again?
Some rust in it bad.
You said this is the almond milk, right? Yeah. Right, anyway. It appears that there is numerous harmful metals and poisonous plant-based fibers inside of it.
I have an idea, but I can't confirm or deny that it might be a bad idea. I'm gonna go home and get my taser. I'm gonna go back to the wasteland, and I'm gonna see if it sparks. They seem very against flesh, or at least meat. It might be an android.
Also, just to avoid any confusion, the almond milk they're looking at now is not almond milk at all. It's just the thing I just explained to you with metal and poisonous plants, essentially.
Oh, jeez. So, I blow out avoid Milkman until he's captured or dealt with or arrested. I'm gonna go to the wasteland and tell Greed the same thing.
Right.
Thank you. Thank you too.
Indeed.
Don't you stay in the other city?
Yes, I do. I work at the rune shop down there.
Hey, good luck with your jobs.
And good luck with the milkman.
And we'll see how dangerous it is.
Right. So, once Madam Harper gets here, I think we have a scan in order to see if we might need to do a stomach flush.
Understood.
We shall see. I'll double check to make sure that she's on the way.
The cat didn't drink it.
I hope not
As
either.
I passed the milkman, the cat from the convenience store was interested in the milk. That would not be good.
Harper, are you still on this line? I repeat, Harper, are you still on this line?
Yeah, having a short conversation with Amelia. On my way.
Very good. We'll be waiting. Right here. Have you worked with scanning equipment before today?
No, this will be the first time. I've read about it, just never got hands-on with it.
Well, thankfully, for the most part, the display is fairly simple. This is where it will list any of the ingredients inside of the scan. Like here, you can see some of the harmful metals listed.
Don't think zinc's supposed to be in the body.
No, it is not. I suppose this diagram is a bit more complex, but this shows some of the DNA structure.
Yes, no, nothing to drink.
Indeed. This is why you don't accept strange drinks from strangers.
I know, when I passed, I overheard that he was chased out of the row. So,
Right. That would explain why he's in the wasteland.
yes.
Well.
So, there's a red flag already. And the poisoned individual.
Yes, I do hope that they can get some treatment soon, or perhaps they're going to be suffering for a bit.
It seemed like they were on the mend, because when I passed them as I was coming back up, they were at the clinic and they seemed well enough.
Very good.
Just I hope they didn't do anything too malice to the milkman. Even if it's intentional, better to throw him into, you know, the courts of law.
I suppose. I do suppose that if he is captured down in the wasteland, that he might be under the Scraptown jurisdiction. What
Yes.
the?
I bought a table.
For the clinic or for your house?
Either. It's mahogany. It's pretty nice.
I suppose.
But for now,
Very
I'll keep it
impressive.
Here, I guess.
We got the biggest jam here road I ever seen. Right here in the lobby. Is
I'm sorry, what? Did you say biggest jam?
rodent, like a big mouse thing. It just scurried underneath the door, I think. I locked the front door. It's still in here with me.
Is it
pretty sure-
attacking anything?
No, but it's huge. It was.
Right, well, try and shoo it back outside.
Back outside. Okay.
Unless it starts attacking people, then it should be fine to just be left around. Anyway, you said you drank some milk,
Yeah, drink the tiger nut milk.
and it
Makes
was
my
from
bones
that
hurt.
merchant.
Maybe not the same, but a merchant that was outside Wasteland.
Right.
They had different types of plant milk. I was gonna go for the almond milk because that just seemed normal, but then they said they had tiger nut milk, which sounds pretty cool. It wasn't cool.
Yes. Have you expunged that, or is it still in your stomach?
No, I'm still minorly wounded.
Right. You can look at the scan results on the display there. There's a list of harmful metals and strange poisonous fibers that were found inside of it.
Oh.
Perhaps a stomach flush is in order.
Yeah, I'll get on that. I'll go do that now, actually.
Let me know if you want a hand.
I think it's mostly automated. I was gonna like shove the tube down my throat.
Alright, I'll give you some privacy. Oh dear. I suppose with that, your services are dismissed if you wish.
Understood. I'm glad I was able to help, even if it was just a little.
Indeed. And you got to learn a bit about the machinery.
Yes. At least I have been spending the last month doing plenty of research, so I feel a bit more confident with dealing with many, you know, smaller stuff.
Indeed. Interesting to hear. Very good.
So, yes, if I'm correct, you were to say keep on channel 19, and if need anything, I'll be
Indeed.
there.
Perfect. Do I need to let you out?
Don't believe, yes, I don't have the codes for the elevator.
Well, I do believe the elevator functions properly. It's more the door downstairs that's the problem.
So I would just be trapped in the airlock.
Yes, in this chamber here. Though, do be careful. I was informed that there is a large rodent that is running around, so mind that.
Understood. Thank you. And have a good day.
You as well. Was the creature taken care of?
Yeah, I got it out of there. It's huge. This guy was right there. He saw it. Back in about as big as my torso. And it changed. Get this. It changed sizes and scurried underneath the door. And it was on the other side.
Well, could be magical nature. It's certainly not the strangest thing we've seen here.
It tried to crawl into the wall. Ain't that something? It's like a little vent in the wall. It tried to get in there.
Right. Well, do keep me informed if it makes a return.
Oh, one more thing. I talked to a guy who was down there. Someone was here, and they were talking about the milk, the weird nut milk they found.
Yes.
And he said that it had some weird herbs in it, a weird something.
Yes, about that milk. If anyone asks, please do put out an official Avalon PSA that milk is not safe to drink.
I heard it wasn't lethal, but it is going to give you one hell of a tummy ache.
Yes, we've found numerous harmful metals and poisonous fibers inside of it.
Not a nut milk.
Indeed.
How do you even... That is a weird question that nobody's asking. How do you even milk a nut?
I think this is, I'll let you handle that conversation. I'll let you hit the button.
Alright.
How are you feeling?
Alright. Much better. It was very weird to cram a tube down my own throat, but it worked.
I was worried that you might have trouble on your own.
I'm a professional.
Indeed.
It was a little weird, but it wasn't too hard.
And I would say, please do be careful about buying strange milk from people.
I thought about it, but it is the wasteland. I was very thirsty, and tiger nut milk sounded really cool.
I suppose.
I knew I should have went with the almond milk.
Well, I forget which it was, but I feel like the almond was the one that we scanned and it was worse.
Glad I didn't go with the almond milk.
Indeed.
Okay, I'm gonna go find a snack because I now have an empty stomach.
Indeed. I think the convenience store might still be open if you can't find the noodle shop.
I could go for a croissant.
A croissant?
Yes, a croissant.
Just gonna give you guys a little update. You're about to be brought a giant ass hamster.
Is that what it was? A hamster?
Hey, well, it looked like a rat, but I don't know what a hamster is.
It was on some wires.
I suppose that's
and,
fair.
Got zapped, so his heart might be.
I hope to God. Does it change? Wait. Did it? You see, change size? Does it can change size on a whim? I saw it.
I did not see that. It's still massive.
Right. Are you still under Masaru employ, Mr. Maroon? Take care.
Yes. For right now, yes.
Would you mind assisting me with a search of the corpse if it does turn up?
Sure, I can do that.
Very good. I would just like to identify if there is any sort of magical tampering with it.
I forgot.
It could have gone into the Kep sludge.
I suppose, but that shouldn't allow it to...
Experiments was not best for you.
Oh. Good grief, it is big.
Good, there it goes. I have no idea what that guy's deal is. Anyways.
I think they're gonna cook it needed. I'm putting money on it.
I hope it's just not the second case of food poisoning today. I suppose, how are you keeping up, Mr. Maroon? Oh, good day there.
Doing fine. I went down to the wasteland and I encountered the potion seller, I should say, or the milkman.
Right. Would you mind giving me a official description of him so I can log him?
He was a Caucasian, human, black hair, white dress shirt with a black tie and brown khakis.
Send me that description.
Of course, this will be posted on the security records.
And he was, I'd say about 5'8".
Very good. And you didn't happen to get a name, did you?
No.
Hey.
Very well. Description will have to do.
I got an Xbox controller for like
I know,
1,000
I was
credits.
there.
Oh yeah, you were there. Hey, you guys should haggle with people at the general store. They're really bad at it.
Oh dear.
Well, I could have haggled for my bagel. My donut.
Yeah, you could have.
Whatever.
Look, you could probably get a pressure cooker for pretty cheap then.
What would I do with a pressure cooker?
I mean, to be honest, I'm not sure if I'd trust a pressure cooker bought from there.
Okay, now, not a pressure cooker. How about an air fryer?
I suppose that's simpler.
Yeah.
I love me an air fryer. The Gab ones that they gave me work fine.
I forget what type of appliances that they have there. I know that they have consoles, and
they have consoles.
Yeah, they have consoles there. They also have the as you just heard the lovely lass say that they also have controllers there.
Get this. I bet you in about 20 minutes they'll have fresh hamster there. Served in between two buns. I'll put money on it. Fresh
Sweeper Corporation wishes. Have a good night, Cyrus.
You hear that?
Hmm?
Might go crazy.
What?
I think it's going
Oh, I
crazy.
swear to God, I just had the biggest fucking explosion.
I didn't hear anything.
I heard a beep, 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 boom.
Right, holster your weapon for now.
Alright.
Good day, Cece.
I don't even want to ask, but I'm curious. Is he good?
I'm not sure.
I think he might be schizophrenic.
Fucking crazy.
Did either of you hear an explosion?
Did
The
anyone
hamster isn't real. I don't know what you're talking about. There wasn't a big hamster.
You can't, yeah, you're not gaslighting me.
No.
He saw it. He saw it.
I'm not.
Did you say jazz
I don't know
lighting?
what you're talking about.
It's pronounced gaslighting.
Josh Lighton?
Yeah, it's pronounced gaslighting.
And what about the Pink Corporation?
I'll let you be wrong about it. No, I'll let you be
I'm
wrong about it.
incorrect. I'm never wrong, but it was a worthy attempt.
Wilson, you haven't seen a giant hamster.
Please don't gaslight my guards.
Yes, I did.
They're not real.
Squeeze into a diamond right up there.
What?
I'm considering opening up the diamond.
No, I didn't. Are you sure?
It's a little late.
Then why'd you
I
ask
mean,
me?
yeah,
There's
can
not really
do.
a whole lot to do right now.
That's trying
Good to everyone?
I'm not
Sloan,
going
did
with
you see a giant hamster?
Yes, I saw the hamster. That was real.
Okay.
Look, people in the row are going to try and mess with you.
Oh, you're trying.
Do you mind if I have a quick word?
That's not very nice.
Certainly, yes.
Real quick.
I know!
I mean, he heard it, apparently he heard an explosion. No one heard that.
Would you prefer it inside?
Yeah. He might be going crazy. However,
it's
yes, I
just
was
more-
gaslighting you.
I guess we can talk inside if you want.
No.
Very well, that's fine.
No, it's not. I'm not
Yeah.
even. I'm not even doing it this time.
It'll only be quick.
I'll let you be wrong about it.
I've never been wrong.
It's only gonna be quick.
Anyways, I'm going to a diamond. I'm going to get a drink.
But because I know, you work with Avalon, I thought you would have any sort of inkling as to. Have you heard anything about the bill recently?
I'm afraid that it's been very quiet as of late. Only a few scant news reports. I've been trying to keep an eye on it.
I'm not the only. I think I'm the only one who's being crazy here, but don't you think it's a bit weird that they've been quiet about it this whole time?
Well, that's what I was saying this morning. The last month has been exceedingly quiet.
Yeah. And I keep telling people that, but people are going, oh, it's just, politics and all that. Then, this bill is about to take away people's rights. People should know about what the, update is on it.
Exactly. I'd agree.
So no one's heard anything. Absolutely nothing. Not even you guys. Well,
My guess is that somehow it's been stalled up top.
Let's fucking hope it stays stalled forever, but I very much doubt that that's going to be the case.
I mean, I suppose.
Money's involved, and I'll try and push it.
Yes. Maybe some people who are leaning one direction are shifting and the footing has been changed. I suppose only time will tell.
If there's any updates on it, can you let me know?
Of course.
I'm really concerned about it, and I want to try and see if we can make a diplomatic move against it. But I have my doubts.
I agree. We'll see what we can do, but I'll keep you appraised.
I appreciate it, thank you. Genuinely. Your little, security guard?
I mean, supposedly he's a lieutenant, but I'm surprised that he still seems so, wet behind the ears.
Yeah, no, I did kind of notice that, I'm not gonna lie. They're really just sending anyone out here, really, for you.
I suppose we take what we can get in Low 32.
Yeah. Boss told me to get myself checked by the doctors, because I had to drive the ambulance in the wasteland, but I had to go over the edge, sort of thing. So he saw the ambulance go whoop, sort of thing, off the very, where the pill bugs had been flying out of. I got to do that myself today.
Right.
Hit my head, but I'm good. I'm alive.
I mean, I would check if you have a concussion just in case.
I mean, I passed out from dehydration because I had to trade my backpack for the ambulance, so because they wanted both cars back, it was the only way I could get it back. Hopefully, the people of the wasteland have heard my plights, and they'll help me get it back. So, we'll see.
I wish you luck with it. But yes, if you do want a checkup, just let me or Harper know.
Yeah, just if Boston asks, just say I had the checkup.
I can't guarantee that, but I'll try and do my best.
I appreciate it regardless. Thanks.
Of course.
I'll leave you to it though. I don't want to take up more of your time. I'm going to the dirty down.
Take care.
I was heading down that way too.
Oh my god, the cat has a thing in the back?
It's a delivery.
Right. How's that chair treating you?
Lovely. I think it's time I stood up, though. Oh,
Right. I think I might take a quick moment in my office. I'll be right back. Bought a table. Good old Harper. Alright. gonna once again make a lightning fast quick to the restroom. I'll see you in just a moment. I think after this we might take a walk over to the Dirty Diamond, potentially, but I do also want to save that towards the end of the day. So, we'll see. I'll be right back in just a moment. And we are back. Testing, testing. Very good. Alright, I think we're still looking good everywhere here. Yeah. Just that tracker. I'm gonna recalibrate real quick. Ready. I think we are good. Although that looks a little bit off. Let me do that one more time. There we go. Okay. I think that looks mostly better. It's always hard to tell from a upward angle like that. There, good there. Alright. Let's get back out there. Still got an hour and 15 minutes left of session. So hopefully the diamond will still be open towards the later part of the session, because that's when I like to sit down. But we shall see. Anything to report?
The dirty diamond's open, everybody's in there, thank.
I see, I see.
It was some sort of party or something. Oh, and the cat walked up to me, and he literally said, didn't say it, the little tablet on it, he just could order from the cat. You could order your food from the cat.
Fair enough.
I love technology. It's sweet.
If it was a bit later in the day, then I think I'd go make a stop by the diamond, but we still have some time.
How much time would you say we have?
I believe that there's still at least an hour left of the day.
Crazy hypothetical for you in a second.
Hello there.
Not sure there'd be much use, but I have found 5 plants growing in the trash.
I see.
I'm not sure if you'd want these because you know they're in the trash, but they're sane leaves.
Oh, man.
And, were you diving for them in the trash, or did you just spot them walking past?
I don't expect even, like, anything... Like, what can you do with those? Are they just a bunch of, like, fauna that grows
Well,
and you just pick it out?
unless I'm mistaken, that is Saiyan leaf, correct?
Yes, it is.
And they do have some medicinal purpose. It's just curious why they would be thrown away.
But I don't think they were thrown away. I think someone threw the garden away and they started to grow. They're by the church. Over
Right.
It goes down to the Undercity.
Well, it's less concerning in that case. It wouldn't be the first strange sample we've acquired, so we can certainly scan them and see if we can use them.
And there's 5 of them, so I'm not sure. Would you like me to part them
Yes,
into the
here.
dispenser over there, or
Follow with me, and we can put them straight into storage. Right, this way. Despite the questionable circumstances, I still appreciate the donations.
yes, I'm just still perplexed of how it was growing. There was not much, let's say, the nutrients around, and storage.
I suppose life finds a way.
Yes, and just... By all means, I know certain plants, they grow faster and healthier in darkness. Just, I never considered, from a trash bag.
I suppose there's nutrients to be found.
As, hopefully those 5, at least find some sort of use.
Hopefully, we should be able to scrub away any contaminants and use the good parts of it.
Absolutely. And sorry to intrude if I did. I do hope
Not
you have
at
a
all.
good day.
You take care. Harper, are you on this line?
Yes, am I needed?
No, I just wish to inform you that we have had a donation of 6 sane leaves throughout the day, just so that you know.
Oh, wonderful. That's great. I'll mark that down.
Very good. Thank you.
I'm in the Diamond if you want to come have a drink.
I don't think that would be a bad idea. I'll be there shortly.
See you soon.
I'm afraid you'll have to still stay on station for a little bit longer, but perhaps you could go on patrol if you'd like.
I think I might go do that. After my patrol, I might have to squeeze on up to the middle city. I've got an appointment here soon. I'll let you know on the radio when I'm leaving.
Just make sure that the door is shut up nice and tight.
Yes. Hold it.
Righty. Thank you for your service. Good day. Good day.
Last interaction I ever had with the man was the fact of him threatening to kill me.
But single-handedly.
Yeah, but having all the guns in my house.
Good day, Jackie. Button.
Hey.
Still though.
Could you get me a whiskey, please?
The spirit would see me on the council board or anything of the matter. Probably have half of a heart attack.
Okay, you got it. Fine.
Fine.
He's getting glass. Hit the bottle, what?
Yeah, fine. I get. Gosh, I'll do it.
So much competition.
Yes, we're very competitive here. It's a real
So
fast-paced
you
work
guys are gonna get
environment.
to a show in the Diamond until other people start showing up.
I
Oh,
suppose.
the button killed me. That'll be 500 credits.
Very good. And I think this will be the only thing I'm getting, so I'll pay up front.
It's more like just my mind just kind of blanked out for a little bit.
There we go.
Maybe it's the It's refreshing.
Thank you.
Potentially once drink has gone off with the take walk and talk.
Technically a mage,
Well, Sloan just got
Good
here.
day.
I wouldn't be heading out just yet. How things been up here, Sloan, other than like the poisoning on this side when I was gone?
Oh, thankfully, very calm.
Nothing crazy happened?
Getting yourself a drink?
There was a attempt to rob the convenience store. Didn't end well for the thieves.
I heard about that. I heard they killed some people.
I believe there was 3 of them. 2 of them are dead, and the last is under custody, I believe.
Oh, only the criminals died. I thought
Yes.
a bunch of civilians got killed.
No, just the criminals.
I wasn't going to be worrisome if it happened.
What was that?
I said it would be worrisome if civilians died.
Yes, yes, it would.
It is morbid to say, but at least it was the perpetrators that lost their lives and not some innocent bystanders.
Of course. When you do a crime, you have to pay the price.
Precious, but some
Saves jurisdiction time and headache when it comes to bullshit, so...
Gives the coroners more work.
Some good liquor. That's true. Yeah, I guess that's not really our job since they didn't die in the clinic, so not really in our morgue at least. Not sure what they do with them out in the streets whenever the row's taking care of it.
I think they do end up in the clinic. I think we're the only sort of mortuary here.
Fair enough. It might be the night shift that deals with that.
We do have other folks on station. Good day, Sienna.
Bye.
What'd you end up doing with the giant hamster?
Oh, did I already tell you? It was just there. Or wait, what did you say exactly?
What'd you end up doing with the giant hamster? I just saw you carrying him.
Well, it was kind of dead, so I ended up throwing it into the furnace.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Either that or the rats would have gotten to it.
Yeah.
I was concerned that you were going to try eating it.
No. It was climbing on the walls like a fucking spider.
Exactly.
Do you think Sienna would be the one to eat them? I mean, she's intelligent enough to cook it at least. What are you talking about?
Well, there were several people there.
I should have voted confidence.
Well, I mean, even other people there, I would assume that people are at least a little bit smarter than that and just to, again, randomly eat. Nah, never mind you talking. Nah,
I would hope so.
never mind, you have points.
I'm sitting by myself.
We have lemonade here. We'll try like a lemonade mango thingy. It's good.
Have a good night.
Show up. What's it like doing Avalon things?
Well, a lot of work.
Yeah, people accuse everyone of dying.
Well, hopefully, if with us involved, we can stop them from dying, but can't always save everyone.
You're the one that keep everyone.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I don't know the top of corporate.
Do you work here in the row?
Yeah, I work at a news shop.
Hmm.
Oh, hey guys.
Oh, Damien. Indeed. Enjoying sitting down for the first time all day.
Yeah, my legs are getting pretty
That's
sore.
good.
I have like a little break. I'm kind of at that stage where
Daisy, I was told that you were looking for me, or?
Is that a new outfit, by the way?
But everything going well here? No complaint?
Oh, yeah. Bought a new outfit.
Very sleek.
I like it.
Well, no complaint.
Well, I just made this new armor.
I need to grab one of my own cups.
Oh, you already gave one?
Oh no, I gave it to someone else. Ah. Kip wants me to like go around and spread it.
Probably it's kind of not the best. Incredibly vague in the first place.
Also,
so that even
let's see if I can't find a new friend. I'll be back.
Still fall under the.
Take care.
Oh, actually, hold on. You guys want drinks? Whatever they decide their corporate's up. What is that? Any particular color? See what I can to make sure it doesn't pass. Alright. It does pass. I'll offer protection down here. Give a discount but that's fine.
Do you visit the Undercity often?
Kind of, yeah. But I still need to talk to someone from the Undercity Council. I'm thinking maybe trying to get the foliage down there.
Ah, I see. I suppose the fire has been dormant since that one dwarven fellow left a while back.
Using it. It's a perfect good foliage and no one's using it.
Indeed.
Come in. Maybe.
How's the golden sour taste? That's what the name of that drink is.
There's like a mango lemon soda.
Oh, nice.
It's yummy.
Alright,
It does sound good.
You get some. Better than alcohol. Alcohol tastes like shit. Oh. God damn it! Stop! Please.
The second time today. She did it outside the front of the clinic earlier.
It never happened. None of it ever happened. Shut the fuck up.
The music was just very bassy for a moment.
And I'm not used to like this place with these hands. It's kind of weird.
I forget what we were saying before that.
Some drink. You should try yummy drink.
Oh, right, yes.
Rather than alcohol, because alcohol tastes bad. Don't see that you've had it.
Well, if you have too much of it, it can help with the nerves sometimes, but certainly is an acquired taste.
I don't want to acquire it. It's cringe.
I think we should give this one a special name.
You really should. Sorry, my eyes keep fluttering.
Oh, I got this.
How was the waste, Papa?
The person selling poison, pretty normal, I guess.
Yeah, that guy's weird.
Indeed.
About an average day in the wasteland.
I did hear something about a hot dog contest of some kind. Was that up here or was that in the waste?
Oh yeah, if you go to the convenience store and give them names for the 2 little Neko bots, you can win 10 free glizzies.
Yeah.
I gave them names Kit and Cat.
That's pretty smart. That's kind of better than the names I came up with. Tractor and Weed Eater.
That's a very rustic name.
I think.
Honestly, we should start getting like mechanic in here.
Yeah, I mean, Tractor just seems like a cat name. I feel like I just hear someone call their cat Tractor. Yeah.
I think I poisoned the robot's brains.
What do you
I
mean?
conditioned him to constantly do the nya pose.
I was going to say, that might be brand infringement.
Brand infringement on what?
Well, you know, they're interesting. They are very interesting little robots. That's all I.
One even changed to green colors, and the owner had to yell at him to go back to Geb colors.
Green is nice.
They must really like me.
They weren't. I don't know how to explain it. They're very smart sense, at least compared to. They were crossing a fine line. I don't know how to explain it.
I mean, they most likely have simple programming.
Yeah, that.
Indeed. They're mainly just a service bot.
Suppose I can ask you here. Have you seen Leon anywhere? He's like really happy.
I couldn't figure it out. Must be a bad
Alright, this one's gonna be very sweet, by the way. Oh, pina colada.
Still feels a bit early in the day to be here.
It does, really. So I guess we are towards the final hour of the day, so...
Indeed.
Though I guess usually we'd be coming here now instead.
True.
I guess instead of just going straight to the trams after drinking here, it's more just a relaxing walk to the city or something.
Or we get to deal with some sort of chaos that pops up.
Oh boy.
We shall see. That's mainly why I'm only nursing the one drink.
Same. I'm just sipping.
Have you heard anything from Luna?
I don't know, actually. I assume she's busy. Council work can be quite demanding.
Indeed. We do have the re-election coming. I'm curious if she does still intend to be in office.
Oh, classic.
What's that?
You already stopped here. Animal vibes. Animal vibes.
What is that small thing? It looks like a rat.
What can I get?
I'm back.
Oh, is there a rat in here?
Welcome back.
One of the convenience store bots was having a little bit of a malfunction. But we fixed it.
So I take it that the new ownership is under Geb.
I don't think so, but I mean, it's like they have public sponsorship. Yeah, that's how it's always been with 27 like convenience. I guess I'd actually ask them if they, because I think they technically work for Geb. I don't know. It's not really that noteworthy. Like, I don't think they're under even my jurisdiction. PR person, which is like a bit different. They did pass the health inspection though.
That's good.
I got robbed once. Don't have an intention again.
We can only hope.
They have new, like, partial, part-time, like, security.
Hmm.
Oh, I still have
Is the security independent contract?
kind of like convenient to get like local like contacts and just to like hope on Gab coming all the way down here to
Indeed.
deal with a small time robbery. Yeah.
You do also always have the wyverns.
Pretty. Yeah, but they went around. Well, one of them. That took a case in them.
And there's the cat I've heard so much about.
Hey, Oreo.
There we go. We got rid of it.
Is it just scrap on the table?
I'm surprised the thing has been eaten or killed or whatever.
I suppose that's a fair point.
Overnight, it's just sweepers are probably going to suck them up as it usually does.
Still here.
Ooh, look at her go! She got the best moves! Is there hologram program I'm like missing that I not put the right like contact lens in to see the show? What's going on?
You should keep them in though.
I don't even have the like contacts in though. I just the best performer. Yes, it's Oreo. Kitty, perfect.
Say the line.
Do the thing. Oh yes, it's perfect. It's
They're copying me. That's so cute.
They are copying you. It's very nice.
I'm a good influence. Do you want me to get you a drink?
What time is it? You know, I was gonna go jump around and see
Oh, okay.
to see if I could get into places I shouldn't be.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, look at these fancy twinkle toes. Very good.
Let's try not. Is that carpet?
I don't think it's carpet.
I don't think it would be.
Oh, they left scratch marks. That's not good. Easy.
Yeah.
This is the best.
Scratch them.
Alright, I'm going to hop around.
I probably will.
I probably said why. Did I say why? I thought I said why. You said why. I don't why you tell me I didn't say why.
You seem lost.
Oh, no, I'm just deep in thought.
I did say that. Yeah. It's easy to believe. I mean, you heard me say it. Hell.
Well, don't you think it's a little suspicious that for the last month things have been very quiet about the bill?
Hey Jackie, this is good piss.
Considering it's been a standstill as far as our those of us that are been opposing it. So, we'll see what happens. Imagine it boils down to bureaucracy at this point.
I suppose.
They also try to implicate their friend into using VR equipment to do the theft, which is also pretty fucked up. So I'm just bearing my name.
It was very fucked up. I don't know what the purple one is.
Strawberry shortcake. It's a bad idea to spare the name of the employer.
I suppose we'll see what happens at the line, but...
Yeah, we're at a very turbulent time.
Mm.
Oh, there you go. Look at Avalon. I have something for you.
He's in here sipping on a nice drink that's still...
Is that Agent Ramirez?
No, it's not urgent. Agent type.
Okay.
Right, well, I suppose I could come assist you.
I mean, it's not an urgent thing. I just found something that's unusually unusual.
Right.
I mean, I think this lady was the one that shot them down on the wasteland.
Are you talking about the extreme large epidemic life that attacked me?
Yeah, I saw some big beetles. I kind of went to the side and watched everybody kind of open fire.
Right. Probably.
What do you want correlation actually look at offset, since I was directly related to it?
Is there something that we should take to the clinic?
I have a duffel bag that'll work. There goes that strange lady in the mask.
Hmm.
Yeah, she like went to an alley and put a mask on. Strange. Don't know why.
Much like many people around these rows. Not too surprising.
After you.
Here we go.
Oh God, forgot his donut.
This is one of those fit claws that broke off. I had grabbed this. It dug straight through the metal in that town. I found that peculiar.
Interesting. We could certainly take a look at it.
Scratch that robot that's in that town. Oh, I might cut a finger.
Show them your shield as far as the damage it took. It's nothing that something could take. But yes, there was some degree of that.
Yeah,
Remember, I had to block it from actually managing to land a solid hit on you when you were unaware of their presence. Before they
It's
all,
the scene you read.
before hell broke loose in there.
Why, I guess.
Curious. Did this bug resemble some of the ones we've seen in the past?
Say again.
It must have seen you as a threat if it's one of those beetles. I could probably
Well,
understand why I
remind
thought
us.
so.
The
I
species
need to
are
talk to you
apexes.
specific.
Indeed.
I'll carry this upstairs.
More or less, they were not your average run-of-the-mill sand fleas. They were quite large. I'd say at least 1.5 times larger than your typical sand flea. More heavily armored and a fair bit more aggressive.
Indeed. Does this bear any relation to the creatures we've seen?
Shield, unexpanded.
Unconfirmed. Although they might.
Right.
Technically, we did. Technically, they were. That might be a direct reaction to us taking a species out of the food chain. Maybe they did take advantage of that situation.
May well be. I suppose I can look into the creature's DNA structure, see if it's similar.
Indeed. Roland mentioned that there might be increased activity as of late.
Well, I suppose that could be due to many different things kicking it off. Wasteland is a big place.
Indeed. But without really no correlators for it, specifically what's with the creatures itself, we can't really extrapolate too much without first identifying 100% what is the case.
Indeed.
Is this a natural phenomenon, or is this something that is a byproduct of something? I'm sure you can guess where I'm hinting at.
Aye. Hmm. Come on in.
Someone I need to introduce to Avalon for medical stuff.
Sorry, what was that?
I need to make an introduction for my employee here.
Oh.
Make introductions and stuff. But also I think they have a medical thing too.
Very well. Would you be willing to wait just a moment while I deal with the matter upstairs?
I'm happy to wait. It's not like my hand's gonna get cracked anytime soon.
Very good. I'll be back down in just a moment then.
Okay.
Very well.
Righty. I think that's something
Well,
that we
besides
might want to follow up on in the following days. I need to get upstairs.
Indeed. I can definitely test they're much stronger than sand fleas. Usually they don't. Usually they're not as keen on that. They usually recognize a higher predator, and typically they're either that or they'll attack in larger numbers. There's just only a couple of them in this case.
Indeed. I'll see what I can find.
And bye. Matthew, the worthless god.
Worthless god.
Sloan, I don't have. Oh, basically, if it's similar to any of the bugs we've there that are on the current database, or are there any mutations or strange?
Okay, database. I guess what we have come across so far. So got it.
Yeah, so they were on the mission with us. So you can tell them. I need to speak with you for a moment.
Of course.
Might have problems.
Of what kind?
bug kind, but I need to go do this separately. Just in case. I know we cleared out that cave. But those look like subterranean bugs, and they are workers. That means there's a queen. And that means I need to go figure out where they come from and where they...
Yes, Miss Duskweaver brought up the point that it could be a different species that has now opened up a space now that we've cleared the food chain.
Well, the problem is those weren't really supposed to be there in the first place. Those are partially mutated, kind of shoved in and moved those other bugs out. So these are predators. So these aren't just your run-of-the-mill mutated bugs. So either they changed locations further beyond the canyon or underground and came up and over, or came over, or they're fighting territory with the sandworm. I'm curious how that's going to interact because they're subterranean. They dig through rock.
Right.
That's the problem. They dug through the middle of town and under. One of them ran off. So they're much more dangerous than sandworms because they don't like they can go through the rock.
Yes.
Sandworms can't.
With it being so close to town, I think this is something I can push up the chain to put more effort
Just
into the
curious about
research.
Those things cut through metal. I have one of those claws in my shop. Fully intact. They almost cut rolling.
I would very much like to see that.
You'd have to come down. I think it'll be too suspicious, me carrying like a scythe-like thing up here and running around in the row. So
I could give you a
eventually,
case that
I'm
you
gonna
can
be
travel
getting-
with it.
It's very big, but if you have one, sure.
We
I'll
have cases
bring it
that
up.
can hold sniper rifles.
That'll work.
Very good.
I'm tempted to tell her. I don't know if I should. I mean, kind of normal. It's funny
I
though.
think you should.
But it's funny.
Is that what
I mean,
all
she
of
could
this is
probably
really
smell
for?
me.
Just for being funny?
You know how humorous it is for me not just put. I'm the same size, carrying the same damn gun. I'm just not using my accent. I just don't put my helmet on. It's funny.
I mean, it's your
Like, nobody knows who
prerogative.
the hell I am. I'm using my middle name. Leah Ramirez Omalov. I'm not lying. I'm still me. Nobody just knows my last name unless me look them up in the system. I mean, I had to lie to Daisy, unfortunately. I was like, have we met? I'm like, nope, I don't know you.
Right.
I do not know you, good sir. I gotta make sure not to slip up. It's hard. Very hard.
Right, well,
But
it seems
moral
like
of the story
the...
is more bug problems.
Yes,
So
it
I
seems
can do a
like the
survey and figure
primary concern should be trying to find a way to deter them away from the city. They could start digging at structural supports.
Well, I do have one of their pheromone sacs. I just don't know what it does, fortunately. I'll have to go figure that
I
out.
would keep that away from Scraptown if you can.
Yes, I'm going out in the desert. I'm doing testing. I will do that in a few days, if not tomorrow.
Right, be careful.
I'll have to drop it out in the middle of the rocks and see where they come from, what direction they try to go to, whether it is a pheromone for food seeking, attacking, or just searching. One of
Either
those three I
way,
gotta figure out.
that pheromone could be used to help dissuade them from coming near the city.
I mean, you're gonna have to I don't know if you can actually reverse it. You'd have to test it, field test it, so they fuck off. But I mean, I can get you a sample. You just can't drain it all because I still need it.
Well, of course, yes. If you can get us a tiny sample.
I'd come back. Fine, I'll come back with it. After
Preferably
session.
without
I'll come up
leaving
with
any
it.
kind of trail to guide them here.
It's in a bag inside of a box that's
Put it
covered
in
with
an airtight container.
paper. Well, yes, it's in the airtight container. I mean, that's where I put my volcanium in. It works now.
Right.
But I will bring it back up. Even though I might have to just act after session because that's almost time. And we'll figure it out.
Yes, just make
So
sure that
nice
you ping
questions
GMs
answered.
about all this stuff so they know.
Yes. I pinged the Wasteland GMs. So I just need to talk to the. Or I can just. I'll talk to the. No, I might just want to ask the. And just get their answers so I can give them. No, I'll just ask the.
Yeah.
All right. Well, other than that, we should be fine. Let's not keep Miss
Indeed.
Harper waiting. I think she might have ran back downstairs.
Most likely.
That's fine. But the broken claw's there if you want to run any test on it.
I assume Harper
I'll
already
have to bring
was.
out the full-
Let me ask her if she's got it done.
I mean, a further test if you want it later, if you want to try to melt it.
Harper,
The
are
other
you
one-
on this
the other
line?
ones were acidic, this one wasn't.
Yes.
Did you complete the test results?
Yeah, everything checked out normal. It's just a tougher than usual bug. Just
Does
something
it
watch
seem
out
to
for
be
down there.
related to the variety we encountered in the cave?
Not even remotely.
Not even remotely.
It's just a new bug. Mm-hmm. Yep, no connection.
Right, interesting. Well, it seems that we will be receiving
Mm-hmm.
a sample of a intact claw as well as a little bit of pheromone that we can help get an idea of. I'm concerned that these might start trying to attack the foundations of the city.
That'd be something good to look into. And getting a pheromone and a more intact sample might provide better data.
Indeed. We should hope to have that by tomorrow.
Sounds good. Sounds like a project for tomorrow morning.
Alright.
Indeed. Thank you, Harper.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
I gotta keep up this accent, it's very hard. Alright.
You're the one who
Let us
chose it.
Continue forward. Well, it's hard. It's hard not to use your birth accent. Very, very difficult. I
Yes,
talk like I'm an
sir,
office person.
Ramirez.
Indeed. Alright. Enjoy your day, Mr. Sloan.
And you as well.
Oh, wait, the door. Do we want to give me temp code this too now?
You should still have the code.
I mean, those are temporary, but I think you need to be flexible just in up to you.
I mean, you should still have emergency access.
Emergency? I mean, I can use it, but doesn't that kind of cause problems with the system if I kind of use Morse code?
Alright, fine. I'm going to give you some low-tier passcodes. Don't make me regret this.
Only for these two doors, I'd assume. I don't need the storage door, just this one and this.
Yes, both of these.
Whoever's in the elevator.
Do note that you will not have access to the balcony or the helipad.
That's fine by me.
Right, that should get you into the system. And one last thing before you go. Do recall the contract that we currently have in place about Miss Harper and people looking to try and pick her up.
I didn't forget. I'm looking.
Very good. That remains a top priority.
Yeah, I'm keeping track of her sister shot of the row for the.
Right. Very good. Thank you.
Alright. Take care.
You as well.
Oh, do you want him?
Where'd it come
As a
from?
pet? I don't know. Cynthia gave him to me.
Said
He eats
free
trash.
Morel. Let's go, Goopy.
Alrighty.
What the?
Don't know. Cynthia came up, handed it to me, and for a short moment, I became an owner of a slime that eats garbage, and now Specs took it. So, I don't know.
Alright.
Problem solved. Not my problem.
Indeed.
I don't presume you've noticed, but there's 7 sand leaves growing behind the hospital in the trash.
7.
Seven of them. They're down the alleyway right there.
Right. Can you take me to it?
I can.
That is a significant quantity.
Yes, and they're just right here. There's 2 there in that trash, and there's 1 on the ground, and 5 over here.
Have you just stumbled upon these?
I did. I could have sworn I've passed by this area before and they weren't there, but maybe someone uncovered them by accident, or I don't know.
This has piqued my interest. I think I want to call Harper and get a scan of the area, see if there's something out of the ordinary.
By all means, I can also show you the trash barrel or bag I came across over by the church, because the 5 I found.
Harper, are you on this line?
Yes, I'm here.
There's been a strange amount of sane leaves popping up around the trash recently. I'd like to try and perform a scan and see if there's something out of the ordinary.
Okay, I'm coming right up.
We're in the alley directly behind the clinic. This truly is quite unusual.
Yes?
Sprouting up everywhere.
By all accounts, they seem normal. I mean, they're growing out of the trash, but I mean, I guess is in a way kind of compost.
Indeed.
Technically.
It's almost like someone purposely seeded them.
Maybe. It'd be nice to have some kind of like garden where this kind of stuff would grow.
Indeed.
Is this also one? Yeah, that is one. Yeah.
There's 4 here, 1 there, and another 2 that way. I suppose 3 that way.
I always did wonder why we didn't have a hydroponics in the lab.
I suppose budgetary reasons?
Just odd.
Indeed. Have you already pinged for God?
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
And I saw 1 ray early in the day growing out of one of the grates over behind the tea shop. There was 1 growing out of the this grate, a building over from the diamond. I'm not sure. I think it's a mechanic shop.
Right. I suppose it could be as simple as someone spilling a batch of seedlings.
Maybe.
Hello.
There, Cassian.
Hi.
Lots of goodies, that's all I'm saying.
Indeed. That's what we're currently looking into.
Just trying to examine it and make sure they're what they actually seem to be.
Oh, yeah.
Because the row isn't exactly a clean place, so make sure they're on the up and up for growing. I mean, trash is compost, but can't be too sure. There's a lot of toxins and stuff, and up here they get acid rain and stuff, you know.
Might have floated down from above, you know. Even then, you just give them a nice wash down and it'll be fine.
Or lick. Yeah, give it a lick, see if it tastes right.
I've been poisoned once all day already. I think I'm good for today.
You got poisoned today?
Yeah, I drank tiger nut milk.
Oh, right, the bone hurty juice. Right.
It wasn't the fact that it was just the milk. It was contaminated with heavy metals and poisonous fibers.
Right, that's the important thing.
Oh, you did like a sample on it?
A scan, yes.
Oh. Right. The whole thing. I'm impressed. Sounds like something I'd do.
It was the wasteland. I was pretty thirsty. It was hot.
Fair enough. Found Cece out there. She had her water tank stolen. Or traded for stolen goods. So more or less it was stolen.
I did hear about that.
And she is basically just collapsed. We had to dunk her in a tank full of water. It's hard to find out there. I mean, you were there, actually. Weren't you there? We were there.
Yeah.
There you were.
I knew about her tank
I'm
and
not
so on,
somebody
though.
who's just- Yeah, we just dunked her into the water. Yeah, you weren't there for the dunking. But it turned out fine in the end, so good.
You know, I think the gods might be a little busy. Perhaps we just take a handful and just sanitize them?
I mean, maybe the point was mainly to figure out why there are so many. We already have gotten 6 today.
Wow.
Oh, this is where they keep coming from.
Ah! Fuck yeah. Don't know what if I do.
Piece of candy.
Ah! Piece of candy. What if I do? Ah! Piece of candy. Don't know what if I do. Shit. I ran out of storage. What am I gonna do?
Better go put them back in your house.
Yep.
So
You know, hey.
You look like
Huh?
high.
I look high?
A little
In your
bit.
medical opinion, do I look high?
You look tired.
I do look tired. That's because I'm holding
Similar.
things, and that fucks with my gestures. Because I can do this now. I'm smiling now. Anyway, I'm gonna go put these away.
And what are your hands
is there
covered
trash
in?
somewhere around here? Oh, I was actually gonna come out to Avalon and ask for one of their cleaning solutions because the new bugs downstairs, their blood stains really bad, and it kind of made my hands super stained. They're clean, they're sterile. However, the stain is making it so I'm fucked and I can't get it off.
Do you think we could get a scan of the sample?
Cool.
Quick scan his hands? Well, if they're already sanitized, I think anything identifying's gone. It's just a dye now.
Yeah,
Good point.
you'll have to get into my actual
We need it
skin.
fresh.
Yeah, that too. I handed off a gland to Liette.
What's Liette going to do with a gland?
Well,
Yeah,
he's going to be bringing it to us tomorrow to look at.
Either way, how do I get all these in my mouth?
I mean, it's
Damn it
literally
all.
in the garbage, so like, definitely put it in your mouth.
There's one.
Should I ping a second time?
Oh wait a minute! Are you guys waiting for a ping?
Yes.
Are you guys thinking about this?
Yeah. About why it's here.
Oh shit! Okay. Okay, here, there we go.
I mean, you can still take some.
You can take them,
We gotta
but
study.
we're just figuring out, like, is this going to be a normal thing from now on, or like every now and then they'll disappear?
Somebody, there's some little shit
Because
was
that'd be
eating,
great
a
if
whole-
these would just keep coming, like, behind the clinic, because it's hard to get a hold of this stuff sometimes.
I mean, I'm just surprised at how absurd of a quantity there is.
So, ooh, shit. Basically, what's happening is that there's a bunch of foliage and stuff like that coming up from the Undercity up into the Mid-City / Row, and because of that, a lot of things have been happening. A lot of green has been sprouting, and I've been stealing green. And Cynthia came to me with 2 shimmer moths, and I made her an opioid stem immediately after. Yeah. No, there's a bunch of resources just popping up all around here, and it's absolutely great.
Sounds wonderful. I mean, the Row's usually resource starved. I mean, usually you have to go down to the wasteland or the Undercity to get any kind of medical resources.
As long as it's not causing structural problems.
Oh, it definitely is.
Definitely is. Right.
Probably, but I think that's more of a
I
union
can't have it. I
issue.
forgot. Fuck.
Well, until the city
Got the
collapses.
grabby hands, it's on his mind.
Maybe the ping's broken. I'll ping. There we go.
Everybody ping.
Everyone ping.
Everyone ping.
It's not Mezzo who has to deal with it anymore.
Speaking of which, can you jump?
Oh, fancy that.
It took me like 10 minutes, but I did it. Thanks. It's really great jumping from a complete standstill, just like
It's all in the quads.
very natural. I know, right? Look at that. Strong.
He's got strong. Hey, oh wow, he responded to me first. You guys' pings are probably bugged. Anyway, they needed a ping.
It was just Harper.
Oh, Harper needed a ping.
Your hands.
See it.
He's searching.
Look,
He's ping
I got
searching.
it done nicely, yes.
Why are your hands so small? What is this? They're so tiny.
You know, so no one sees me. I'm very like hidden in plain sight. Yes.
Put them up, huh? Oh, you wanna fight me, huh? Hit me with a strong hand.
Did we summon
I'm
God just to
examining
throw up one
these
hand?
to make sure. Well, one, just figure out what's going on here, if I figure out why they're appearing, and two is if these are, well, they're going out of trash. I assume they're good. Not
It looks like
infected
kinda
by
like
any
this-
like acid rain or other
It kind of
toxins.
looks like, at least in this box, it's more of like looks like was part of some type of like guardian plan. Like, it is like just kind of dirt, is what they're in, kind of just kind of like tossed away.
Okay, so they're okay.
They look
From what I can
okay
tell.
enough, yeah. You probably clean it and to be. Could be
This one was
trash,
coming out of a soda can.
Okay. Oh, I'll take
So
two.
does it taste like soda? Does it taste like a soda pop?
A little bit of Baja.
Sounds delicious.
There we go.
Is there still a procedure for gathering these things, or do we just pick them up?
Oh no, you're medical professionals.
These
you
in
guys are
particular?
going to be so overbeared and laden with these singing leaves. They're not up to code and everything like that. I have to take them off your hands. Oh no.
Nice try.
No,
You think
no,
I
it's
have
not working.
standards?
It's not working.
Oh, you're free to those right there. I got mine.
Damn it. Take the last one. Yeah. I have enough to
Oh,
make
there's still two more over here.
Yes, there is.
What?
Been here for like 2 hours. Anyways.
What?
Well, this is quite the discovery then.
Stole them earlier.
Ah, you bitch.
I would say so.
I'm going to put this away.
Just
Back in the old apartment building.
by all means, like you said, life finds a way. It is the oddest things.
There was purple. Where's purple?
There's no more anymore. He took them all. No, it's great. I went
Oh,
to
the
the
blueberries.
Oh.
Yeah, those are very
I was
valuable.
like, hey, do you guys want to arrest people here? And
The
they're
purple
like,
ones
yeah.
are blueberries. I thought blueberries were yellow.
The yellow is shimmer moss. Glowberries are probably the most valuable ones. 'Cause you need one of those per injection. Good to know those might be growing there too. Storage.
Right into this storage bin.
So what's the total at now?
Well, 6 plus however many that was.
That's 4 total.
So yes, 10.
Alright.
Also, did we
I
ever,
got 2 glowberries in the wasteland today.
Harper, you back there?
from the end of last season,
Hello.
Hey there. I need one of those fancy cleaning solutions that gets all the way into the first dermal layer.
Very well.
Leaves a rash on. Leaves a rash. Really,
It
bad
might
rash
sting a
if it's
bit.
on for too long. Oh, of course.
Yeah, it might burn. There you go. It's in the
Of
receptacle.
course. Ah, appreciate it.
Hell, what's my damage?
That's cheap. That's just cleaner. That's fine. You can owe me later and something if I ever need your help.
Got it. I'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. Favors are more valuable than anything.
true. Right, as I was saying, I'm not sure if we ever properly jotted it down, but as of the last event season, I have written down 8 Saiyan leaves and 2 glowberries.
Alright.
Do you recall us putting that into stock anywhere?
They might be in the clinic stock. Cause I have like a personal stock and I have like a clinic stock, which they
Right.
kind of like fuse together at some point. But let's have to see if we ever like use those. Dig a little bit.
I think that they
It's
were
hard to say.
deliveries
Sometimes
right
we
in the
use up
last
stuff.
2 sessions from Zale.
Oh, I wasn't even here to use them, so I guess they're still here. So future me needs to watch this back and mark this down.
So that's 18 sane leaves and 2
And today-
glowberries.
Including what we just got, right? In
Yep.
total for the clinic.
In
stock.
total.
Alright. And I'll throw the 2 that I got from the Wasteland a little while ago in there as well. So at least 4 glowberries and 18 sane leaves. Remember this, me.
Quite the stock.
Yeah, I mean, if they keep growing back here, that'd be kind of nice. Especially if
Indeed.
they start with glowberries. We'll have to keep an eye on that.
How many injectors does that get us?
At least 4, because it's 1 glowberry per injector. Or 2
Hmm.
for large. So 4 smalls, 2 large. Or I can make, if I get Shimmer Moss, I can make 2 Icaruses with that.
Well, we.
Yeah,
Very
But I
good.
can't get Shimmer Moss till I get down to the Undercity. Which I'm a bit too busy to get down there today.
Indeed. I suppose there isn't too much left of the day.
Very true. Probably about time to take a little stroll around and probably head home.
Indeed.
It's actually a calm day.
I can shut down the clinic until the night staff show up.
Alrighty, I'll take a little walk around and I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Very
We
good.
can research this bug stuff we got coming.
Indeed.
Good night, Sloan.
Good night.
Make sure to take for your former,
Right. Let's do one last check of the upstairs. Make sure that nothing is out of sorts. Let's have a look up top. Very good. Everything seems to be in order. And we have a new mahogany table. Got about 10 minutes left, so we'll take a gentle stroll about the city. And then we will... I suppose I'll go throw this into storage for our good friend. Right here. Thankfully, we didn't have any emergency cases today. Surprisingly enough. But still, the subject of the human rights bill still hovers over the air. Could change much if the bill does go through. But we shall see. just take a peek inside.
It's good.
No problem.
I was concerned that that might happen. I have to step through the threshold to make sure.
You've saved a lot of people's lives. Pretty good.
There we go.
My day's been pretty good. A little funny.
I think I'll make a swing down by the arena and the Wyvern office.
Like that guy who got 2 into their Trident game.
Good day.
Hey, Dan.
The guy who killed like 2 people was also
I suppose it's been a while since we've seen each other, Sarah, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, the guy who killed 2 people.
And you were recently a Wyvern, correct?
Yes.
Very good. Have you been adjusting well?
Yeah. You know a little bit about my history, so I'm more or less. I'm used to mercenary work, effectively. So.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it's handy. It's handy being a part of them. In the Wyvern.
I imagine it has quite a few benefits.
Yeah.
I went to the clinic and I was like, hey, do you guys like arrest people? And they're like, sure, we got handcuffs. Just one look at the situation, they were like, yeah, she's got it.
Still feels strangely quiet.
Yeah. I feel like there should be more people around, but I'm not. I mean, I'm also not really going in places. Like, there's probably 5 in the Dirty Diamond, maybe 10.
I think it might be closed now.
Oh, really?
I can't tell.
Yep. Do you, by chance, so I saw the ad for, like, a cyberneticist synth repair in the garage that's right over there. Do you know who that is?
I'm actually not sure. I haven't looked into it.
I think the name was Veronica.
I think I've heard the name before. I suppose I should take a closer look at some of these shops one day.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Can be difficult to find the time with bureaucracy.
Yeah.
Good day, Lilith.
Good day. I take
Hello.
it things have gone well. Hello.
Yeah.
For the most part, indeed. Thankfully, a quiet day. No emergency cases at the clinic.
Hmm. It has been
They did
a...
leave the gate in the wasteland. What? Oh, wow.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
so much so that the endemic life took advantage of that situation.
Is that how the bugs got in?
Yes.
So you helping out
Hmm?
with that, and just wanted to make sure you were okay. With the bugs.
Talking to her?
Who's okay?
Yeah, her.
You.
I'm fine.
Referring to you.
Yes, I'm fine. They...
That's good. That's good.
I wasn't prepared for that. I wasn't quite, I was surprised that they were taking the opportunity to attack me, but... I was able to dispatch them for the most part.
Indeed.
I got grazed by a bullet during that. Someone shot in my direction.
That sounds like Scraptown.
Yeah, it sounds like a bunch of...
Don't they still have that standing
I'm not surprised.
bullet for a bullet law?
I believe so. Unless you're directly... I believe that's the case for the one that opens fire or is the one in the round.
I don't care enough, really.
Indeed.
Still, like, come on, man. Like,
I mean, everyone was shooting at the bugs, so.
Yeah, so if I'm the shooter, I was like over there while the bugs were over there.
And they still hit you.
Apparently.
Are you sure it wasn't on purpose?
I would hope not.
Either way, it's a moron, either a moron with a lousy shot or a moron nonetheless.
I suppose just something to keep your eyes open for. But yes, was the front gate how the bugs gained admittance to Scraptown?
Yes.
From my observation, yes, the gate was wide open.
That is some good at least, they weren't burrowing.
A while. Yeah, there was an incident, and apparently, I noticed it was out. It was still open sometime after it, and I asked, and I was like, "Oh, apparently someone was going through." And 5-10 minutes later, bugs come.
Well, that's brilliant. At least I'm not the gate guard.
Yes, whoever was man those gates should be certainly be, well, disciplined in some degree.
Yeah. Ultimately, that's their issue to solve.
Indeed.
Especially knowing the fact that their disregard of their duties resulted in the potential injury of visitors and denizens of Scraptown.
Right. I suppose we can just hope that there is a lesson learned.
Yep.
Right.
I have a feeling it wasn't, but hopefully.
Indeed. My goodness. The sweepers will be here any minute.
Oh, yeah. Jeez.
Yeah.
Well,
we should probably
Indeed, let's
get
proceed.
going.
Have a good night, then.
Yes, let's proceed.
Take care.
Do take care, Sloan.
Indeed. Well, I suppose we'll be traveling the same direction for a bit.
Indeed.
Hopefully these bugs will be a simple matter to take care of.
Hopefully.
That I'm willing to give you.
Yelling at me and a dog barked, so I just zapped him too because he was threatening me.
Okay, that's not very polite. I feel
Good
like
day,
you
Daisy.
shouldn't be doing that.
You take care.
Threatened me.
Good day to you as well,
He
Sloan.
said my mama looked like a bitch, so I.
Have a good night. And so the first day of the or of the fourth season comes to an end. Everyone's laying down.
So good to be back, man.
Good session. Yeah, good session.
Good session.
It feels good to sit down.
I got to.
If
we
okay.
we can get to be the new model. Excuse me. I was
Good stuff, dude.
That was a pretty good session.
You remember this model?
Yeesh. I do.
It's finally fixed.
Very nice.
Yes.
Worthless is gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Worthless is gonna do it.
Here it comes.
Eventually, if Massaro.
Yippee! Floor gang!
But I'm here. So thank you everybody for coming.
Speak up.
Today was supposed to be a more chill session. Fuck!
Perfectly fine.
Today was fuck you, I'm on
Speak
yell.
up. You're not on
I'll
yell.
kill you. I'm
Actually,
ah!
I'm back
I'm
at
yelling.
Start
I'm
yelling. Where your throat?
I'm yelling.
Bitch.
I'm yelling. Anyway, session's over. Thank you for coming. Alright, today was a chill session because we wanted you to be able to get back into things so we didn't have too much going on. Except for the stealing. But, yeah. Thank you everybody for coming. I had a lot of
Okay, are we
technical
legally allowed to
difficulties, so
shoot you
it
now?
wasn't too much of a problem. But thank you everybody for coming.
One moment.
I'm a six roller.
That was a lot of fun.
And thank you all the supporting cast for making
Thank you, supporting cast.
Thank you.
Ooh, supporting cast.
Thank you.
And take your jabs. All right. So, with that, I'm going to be ending stream here. I hope you enjoyed our first episode of the new season. Got some fun stuff coming along the way. So, I will be back again this coming Monday for the next episode of Wardens. So, it's looking like for the Warden session, I will not quite have the player character ready yet. So hopefully the session after that one, I'll be able to come in as the player character. But instead, we'll probably just be doing more supporting cast stuff with back with Connor again. But once again, thank you very, very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you again very, very soon. Take care.